Everything is broken. Everything is broken. Somebody new. Hello? Is everything working? Hey, put something chill. I need to sit down, y'all. Give me 1 second. Put in music on YouTube. YouTube has music now. Hey. Let me move stuff. Goodbye. There. Okay. Let me move stuff around. Is it a cable? No, okay. We need to figure this out, guys. I need to figure out that cable. Yeah, hi everyone. I know Shirley. I'm the smallest, smartest, silliest cat. I'll say hi to every single one of you. Just give me a sec because I had a terrible dream. Okay, I just woke up, but in my dream I woke up 100 times. I was in a loop dream. I hate those dreams. So give me a sec, cause it was very terrifying. Didn't realize it was so late, and I just woke up. So, but hello, my name is Julie, and the smallest, most silliest cat. Can you guys say hi to me so I know you guys are real? Cause really stressful dream. Really stressful dream. I was going to bring the thing, but it's full with stuff. Little like base, but it's full with stuff. So hi, everyone. Oh, have you ever had a loop dream, guys? They're terrible. Let me say hi, everyone. Hi, Nanyo. Hi, Muffin. Hi. Hi, Joey. The balloon's got her. She need more strawberries. No, please. No. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Snack 6. I just literally had a good nap. I had a terrible nap. I had a horrible nap. I'm sorry. 40 stream streak. Wow. I have a hair in front of my face and I just want to rip it off. Working on my cargoes. Well, yes. Yes, I give you the cargo swell. Good wishes, good force, good mental. I could do this as our background. You guys like? Would you guys like an ASMR thing? I actually thought that I was with the other mic, cause Discord is being really stupid and it's not picking up my mic right. So I was trying to use my airplane mic. So. Hi. We didn't get abandoned in the void. No, I just woke up. And I was going to set up an alarm, but I was so tired and I fell asleep. Christmas is in the outcoming viewers, the chatitos and everything. Thank you, Big Z. It's rainy, which is great. Yes. I wish I had some rainy here. Plenty of manzana. That's a nice wish. I want apples. I mean manzanas. Hi, Aunt. Hi. Hello. Hello, little chatitos. I see today Endeavors is drawing traditional. Yes. Today we're gonna draw some traditionals for Dokomi. I'm gonna put the cam closer so you guys can capture. I actually have it flip. I have it flip, I think. Wait, do I have it? Yeah, I have it flip. Give me a sec. I found a cam on the internet. So maybe if I have that cam, I put it on Throne. So I think if you guys could check it out, not like buy it. I just want to know if you guys can check it out to see if it's good or not. Everything logged me off. Everything got logged off, and I had to sign in into everything again. I hated it. Don't like proper ASMR, but basically things like soft backgrounds, yeah, just normal noises. I don't like the sound. Like, if I ever do ASMR, it will be probably like with an instrument and a it's just instrument and some sounds like the rain sound instrument. That's very cute. Let me clean my face for a second. Ah! I'm so eepy. Hi, Clicky. Clicky, I fell asleep. I got one of those loop dreams. I was like waking up and trying to open the door and I couldn't reach the door. Every time that I opened the door, I went back to sleep. Gee, dang you. I think it's like I have like one or two like hairs on my face right now, and they keep tickling my nose. Made me jump a little. Oh my bad. sorry. Hey, they're cute sneezes, right? I have the cute idol sneeze, right? Oh. Is this aggressive? Nah. If you say so, what do you mean? Me too. Yeah, I was so comfy. I was sleeping on the floor. I was so comfy with the blankie, the blankie warmer thing, the heated blankie, and I was so comfy and sleepy, and yeah, I just had a nightmare. That was terrible. Okay. Today we have Mrs. Crow. Mrs. Crow. I think this one has to be a little light up, so I'm gonna try to fix that. But what I did is like I have a drawing and I transfer it here because I sketched this on the PC and then I got the idea and I transfer it here and then I just transfer it with this paper, beautiful paper. So I'm gonna do that with the one on the top. It's like a lot of mixed media in this project, but it's okay. It's good. It's good. Where's the rubber? The rubber. Yeah, I hope. I want to turn off the big light because I don't like it. I have a thing against the big light. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it off. Ah, yes. Okay. So, if I finish the to-do that is Terukuro, Jujube, and Milia, I probably would take one commission. I probably will ask. We'll have to ask the mods if they will be okay if they take one commission and deliver it to you on Dokomi. But wait, just one. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on the timeline, cause I wanna send them next week, so we have time and I don't have to pay $1 billion for express sending thing. Hi, Helly. Hi. Oh, you guys want to see the chatitos? Look, this is you. Rate the chatito. Rate the chatito. Look at that seam. Kind of cool, bro. The tail is coming out. This is my prototito. Prototito del pito. The chatito has been sneaks. I've seen everything. And then I wanna put them there so they can poke. And then the gigantic bean. Hold on. Oh yeah, the camera just doesn't like it. Me doing this. There, I think. Here. Gigantic bean. A gigantic fella. Thick tail. Yeah. Look at the stars. I bro those. Look, oh. Gigantic. Gigantic, sir. It's like, oh, he's coming. Oh, go, show me, close the door. He's coming. So I'm gonna put them here so you guys can observate. Look, you can observate now how I draw. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I do not have. Wait. I do not. I can't find the brush that I usually use for this. Well, will you have to ask to send me one more thing? Cause it depends if you want to get a traditional commission ant. That I probably will do with a gigantic discount because you're gonna have, like, distribute all these little fellas. Or if someone else wants one, I don't know. But I might need to ask you, hey, can you meet this person up? And I don't know. I feel like, it would be weird, right? Would it be weird? We love one. Okay. But no one else gets a commission now. Ant said that he claims his spot in the commission. We can watch, we can observe. Yes, you can. Let me get some paper. Yeah, only one character. We'll see, because it's pretty big, so maybe I could do two. But they will be the big ones, because I don't have more of the small ones. Okay. Here. Need to be very careful with Kuro. There's too many details. Let me move the mic a little bit more. Can you guys hear me well from there? Is that good? Yeah, okay. Good. Sorry I did fall asleep. Maybe we should test it in. I'm gonna try to make it as thin as I can. Oop. Clear. Okay, thank you. Today is a relaxing stream. Let me... Let me take a little bit of the... Well, I mean, it's gonna be paint on top, but... Yeah, happy Friday! What you guys gonna do this weekend? Do you guys celebrate Easter? I wanna make some devil eggs. That sounds wrong. Man, I love devil eggs. I'm sorry I don't have an Easter special this year. Beep, beep, beep. Family Easter stuff tomorrow. Very excited to to stuff my face. Absolutely full. Yes. Yes. That sounds nice. I love my Easters. In what type of eggs do you guys get on Easter? Because I know Silverland has chocolate eggs. And that's all. We don't have normal eggs. I need to open the reference of Kuro here. Alone. Color boiled eggs? You do that. I never knew that it was real eggs. Damn, I didn't know you color boiled eggs. What do you do with the color stuff? I'm working on Thursday. I thought you had 3. I thought you were in vacation. Oh no, you came back from vacations, right? Taking a little bit of the axis. Axis. Uh, uh. Oh, that line was not meant to be drawn like that. Just peel it away. You eat the egg. You peel the egg and you eat it. Why? I thought it was chocolate, dude. I thought the actual eggs were chocolate. You really just eat boiled eggs? I mean, I like that because I like boiled eggs, but I think people will like more chocolate. Right? Boop. Chocolate bunnies. Chocolate bunnies. Weirdos? Had a mini Easter lunch with my parents and brother today. I might not do another one on Sunday, but tomorrow is like a setup for doing everything and nothing at all. That's nice. That's nice. What type of food do you guys get on Easter? You guys celebrate Easter because you're Christian or because it's just an excuse to celebrate like Christmas? I don't know how famous, how important, or how big Easter is outside of like religion because I was raised in religion, so I don't know. Oh shit. Halili, hi, Trevlak. Ham? Ham? Look, you guys are taking I taking care of my watercolors. Look, I bought 2 watercolors. White watercolors. I'm so smart. Wait, what is this line? It's his hair. Her hair. Oop. We're helping? Yeah, you're helping. You're learning from because if I ever die, you need to finish this art. It's gonna carry the dreams and hopes of every other person. Oh. You guys are getting ads on YouTube? What the heck? Well, I need to fix that now. Dude, what do people are getting ads? What the heck? Hold on. Um, I might have to check the last two streams. Someone remind me! Because someone remind me to let me check the last two streams on YouTube to see if the ads were running on those. That's not great. It's not great. I might mute that part and like cut it off and whatever. Let me see if I can put some music though. YouTube is so broken. I can't even check my history because I have like a nice playlist for that. There. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you, Cookie. But let me show you how good I draw. Don't try it. You are not ready yet. You still silly and small. Yeah, Tito. Yes. Stuff are coming out, so I need to. Yeah, this sewing is still in practice. Oh yeah, look at this. I didn't show you. I also made the bottom. The seam is coming out for some reason. I need to cut it off, but it's okay. You guys are surviving. You lost a leg a few times, so good job. Good job. Yeah, I've learned a few things. Look, I also made a gradient on your eyes. Hi. Or see if I can like. Show you we're doing great. Ba-bum. Can you guys hear the music? We just battle harder. Yeah, you guys. Hey, I haven't got into my arc of creating you yet. You this is our testing stuff. You guys are adorable. Easter food for us is heavy on meat. What type of meat? My family just have as a science tradition, not really because of religion. Oh, okay. Salmon shrimps, liver pate. Oh, liver pate. I actually was telling a friend I was going to make liver egg devil eggs, and I told him my mom is allergic to salmon, so the way that we do them on my house is using pate. You don't know my mom, but she doesn't like knowing what she's eating when it comes to meat, because otherwise she will get disgusted and mad. So I never knew what type of pate I was eating. I thought pate was just chicken. And then today or the day before, I learned that the pate that I like is liver pate. And it's so good. I love it. Mystery meat, mystery. Yeah, my mom is not very good at that. Easter's heavy meat. I love the strawberry lily stuff, so I couldn't make it to stream. Well, we have merch now. We have merch of strawberry lily stuff. I also don't know which stream you're talking about. I didn't stream yet on April Fools. I sleep the whole time. I was in a nightmare. Another nightmare. Mm-hmm. Mm. She would suffer in bellies. Bellies? No, as long as she doesn't know what type of meat it is, she's fine. That's why you don't tell when she's eating like asado and stuff, like grill. Like you don't tell her like what type of meat like we're having, and it's fine. She loves, dude. She loves like the kidneys, the little kidney thingies. But the moment you mention cow, the moment she will stop eating. Kidney beans? Yeah, I assume that that's the word. Real kidneys? I don't know. They're just like small kidneys. Riñones. I don't know what that is called. Well, let me Google it. Guys, we're not gonna finish this. You guys are making me so distracted. Kidney it's a kidney dish. See? Crispy exterior, tender, creamy. Yeah, it's just kidney. The cocoa they look weird. Ah, I know. But it says like grilled kidney dish. Let me Google. I need chumbeke here. Chumbeke are the riñones actual riñones? I assume they are. Like, but no. El riñón asado, the riñones. They're like, it's like a big thing, and then it's separated and just like small like thingies. I think actually they are, right? Because in Silverland, you guys like have to understand that we eat all the cow. If we couldn't eat the horns, we would. People around here love eating. My dad loves eating entrails. Actually, I'm okay with entrails. But we eat the whole cow, so like there's tongue, there's everything. That's why you don't. My mom, if you tell them like, "Oh, this is like the back of the cow," like she will not like it. Horsey tasty. I never had horse. I used to ride horses. I don't want to eat them. Yeah, it's very normal eating the whole cow. I mean, we have the blood sausage too. I know German people like had them. I don't know any other part of the world that like has that strong desire of eating morcillas. I think one time my dad made me try the tongue of the cow. It was okay. It was okay. Hi, Chunky! What's up? What up, bro? Por una cabeza. Lily stream. Hi. Your tongue is perfectly okay. Yeah, tongue is okay. Blood dishes sounds scary. I mean, they're not for everyone. I try not to tell people when they are eating it because people will judge it a lot. It's just blood. It's not about. It's not a. It's okay. It's Hi, Chunky. I eat. I can't eat the head. The cow. Brandon starts speaking in tongues to me. What? What? Hi, Chi! Hi! Actually, the other day I was organizing my commissions and I saw your OC and I was like, oh, that's Chi. I was organizing my commissions from 2017 to 2019. I think you were in 2020 or something because I was like, looking around down the hole on that, and I was like thinking, oh, how many like people that stream that commission me still stream. It's very cool, very interesting. Hi, Nole. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. My name is Lily. I'm the smallest by the silliest cat. And today we are drawing on And as you can see, I'm doing a cute watercolor thing. I'm using some Indian ink. Yes, Indian ink to do the line art. And we're working hard. Oh, my headphones are turning off. Hold on. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too. How have you been? What's up? Sorry, I'm changing my headphones batteries. Ay. Alice's usually favorite ice cream outfit. Ice cream outfit is strawberry. Ice cream outfit? Ai, sucuri, outfit says it all. Well, I mean, you should check the stream of the other day. You will see why I'm wearing this. Heavy well to yay! What you been up to? How's Ulba Musume? How was the CM? Are you getting destroyed or are you the one destroying me? It's not strawberry because it's not red. Well, in my universe, the strawberries are pink. Not getting destroyed is an option in CM. I'm actually good at this yet, but this time I got cooked. We got all cooked, dude. I was like, oh, maybe if I make another horse, maybe I can finish. I can end up in a good, like, at least win one. Nope. Yeah, I have no idea how to improve my horse. Try my best to give them the skills that they need, only the skills that they need, so the points don't go so far up. Still. Uni says, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad. I'm glad that you like it. This is my alternate universe, slowly. Where strawberries are dominating the world. I mean, the Lilius is dominating the world. The only thing to battle it is strawberries. Add some monsters and can get two wins second round. Dude, I didn't get got a win in the first round. I am sucking. I was trying to get an Oguri cup that it was very nice, but no. I was trying to do the new scenario with Kitasan Black, but I couldn't. She's eating dirt. I need to get someone with a good mile and some good sparks. Oh my god, I'm such a nerd. I'm such a nerd. I can't believe you have been left-handed this whole time. I am. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? You never knew? I'm actually, I tend to do everything that is writing and painting with the left hand. But when it comes to everything else that has been learned, uh, or touched, is with my right hand because no one knows how to teach stuff to a left hand person. Cause it looks weird, or like the scissors, for example. I use my right hand to do it. Cause no one learned how to teach me to use my left hand for those stuff. Tennis, I'm right-handed. I could go left-handed though. But yeah, my left hand for everything else sucks because I never got the ability, like the ability to learn, or yeah. So I use both hands. A little bit of a switch if you wanna think about it like that. I thought it was a myth. What, mixed Maxine? I don't even know what that means, Hidalgo. But the text of the pain is mirrored. There, here. Maybe I mirror everything, even the text on my stuff, so you think that I'm left-handed and I feel unique and special. Right? Oh, bye-bye, Drevlak! Bye-bye. Biggest brain, Lily. I think it's not optimized, though. I like how calm and precise your brush strokes are. They're pretty okay. Thank you. I've been practicing with these pieces of art. It's very nice. I actually trying to get an effect like this. I wish I had I was trying to do it with a pen last time, and I don't think I couldn't do it very well. So a brush it is. But the brush is kind of like long. This is the length. It's kind of long, so it's very imprecise sometimes because it bends, like you can do this and bend the whole thing, and then you get a very I want to get a finer line, but I can't. It's very hard. So I was trying to look for a pen, but I couldn't find one that I liked. Also, doing stuff with pen reminds me of school. Oh, I can show you something. Wait, hold on. Look. Uh, Biff got me really cute pens that they get erased by the friction, right? They're these ones. So if I write something, let's write something here. So if I write something, right, I can use the friction of the thing on the back, and it will erase it. And I don't have to put that much pressure on the pen, and it's very cute. I like it. So that's so sick. I know, right? I used to have one pen like this, and when I touch it, when I try to use it, I was like, "Oh my god, this is the best thing!" Yay! I haven't used them in a while, so yeah. So now I don't feel afraid to do this kind of silly things. Hold on. Can you see it? So now I feel more confident in like doing journalism. Even though I don't need to erase a lot of stuff, because I used to do it in pencil because I was so scared of like messing it up, and it got me so stressed out. I don't have a good example. So I ended up like writing everything on pencil and then transcribe it 1 or 2 times. But with this I can be more silly and I feel more free. Here, look. You see a chatito? Yeah. El chatito. Corpo chatito! Oy. Corpo chatito! Corpo chatito! So yeah, I've been doing that, and I wanna feel it more. That so yeah. It's one of those things that when a person gets really stressed out about something, they get more stressed out and they fuck it up more. So then if you have a tool that makes you feel that you have like a cushion, because I've been not using actually the friction on the back too much, but now it makes me feel, oh yeah, like I can mess up and I'm not afraid of messing up. So I can mess up whenever and it's good. So then I've been enjoying more. And I have some stickers that I can use there and everything, so I'm happy. My next step is getting like a sticker print and then like print stuff uh for that. But if you're scared of messing up, I will recommend getting those type of like pens. They're really cute. Yeah, in my school they didn't let you to use those. When I was in like very young and very baby, it was you had to get an ink pen. And I tend to mess up a lot and get really stressed out when it comes to write down stuff. That I always scratch everything. And I remember in history we have like small weekly exams, and I used to write them all in pencil because I couldn't like write it down in pen because I used to end up scratching like the whole text down. So at least if I had a pencil, I would feel better. And my teachers always felt like, oh, but like you need to like write in pen, like that's literally how it goes. And I'm like, yeah, but I get too stressed out, and then I had to throw away half of the paper, and I don't want to do that. No one told me about the friction pens until later on, and yet still I couldn't use them on school. But now that I'm an adult, I can do anything. I am free. We're only forbidden to use them on exams. Oh, because you can correct them after the exam? Okay, that's fair. Honestly, just don't tell anyone. And be a good person. Be a good person, you know? Argentina has an obsession with pens. It's it all Argentina. I think when I moved to the bilingual school, I was fine with the pens, but the Catholic school was very strict with that. When people told me people get smacked because they were left-handed, I was so scared. I was so scared. But I do have a story with my left-hand stuff. Actually, literally me. Corpa chatito. The toddler ball method. What is that? You were lefty in a Catholic school? Yeah, I was a lefty in Catholic school. I will tell you a story. I was very scared about getting smacked. My mom told me that she was left-handed and she got smacked. Now she's right-handed. But I can tell you, um, There's a cat hair here on the rubber. I will pull it later. Um, but what I can tell you is like I used to write with my right hand, and in some point in school, around I don't know what is like 8, 9, I had my beautiful elbow got fucked up while doing gymnastics. I used to do cartwheels. I used to do like bridges and stuff. Um, and then what they were teaching us doing a bridge from standing up, and my ass thought I could do it myself. And my like you had a partner right that will help you not fall, and they will grab you right from the back so you can like have a good structure. My friend didn't do it, so I fell and I couldn't grab my arm. I couldn't put my arm right, so I like my arm, and I sat there with my arm like all curled up like this to my chest, and I was like, "Can you call the teacher?" And the teacher did the most insane thing. Imagine you have this arm and say like it hurts a lot. I can't open it. My teacher did this. Okay, let me see. Let me see. And straight the whole arm. I scream. I start crying. It's like, let go, please, for the love of God, I'm dying. And then I had to put it back to my chest. And they did it twice. Twice. The doctor did it, and the director did it too. And I was like, please stop. I have 2 stories like that for the director. The first one was my arm. The second one is like we have skirts with like zippers on the side. It got stuck on my skin and I couldn't come it off. So I started crying because I couldn't go to the bathroom. So I needed to go to the bathroom and I needed to take my skirt off. Because it was a skirt short, right? So then I couldn't move it, and I went to the director, and she was trying to wiggle it, and it couldn't work. So then she just literally said like, "Okay, I'm gonna call your dad. We will take you to the hospital." So I was so stressed out because it was like, "Oh, my dad has to take me to the hospital. He will not like it. He will get so pissed off because he had to get out of this out of work. He's gonna be so mad at me." And I was sweating so much that I slide off. The zipper just came off because of all the stress that I was having. Good technique though. And the worst part is like the director already called my dad, so my dad was picking me up and he got there and I was like, yeah, I'm okay now. Hey, Rimati, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, and with the arm thing, I have for 2 weeks I had to use a cast. Because it was like a problem with the ligaments. I like, just some ligament that got fucked up. And they put me in a cast, and for 2 weeks I had to do that. But I was left-handed, right? So the doctor, I told him like I have school, I have to go, like, I have exams. I was very responsible kid. So I start writing with my right hand. Let me show you. If we have anything that I can write on. Let me show you how good I am with my right hand. Right? Let me see if I can do it bigger. Okay, that's it's okay. Also, we needed to use cursive. Okay. So it's legible, but it's not the best, right? So what happened? I started using my right hand for 2 pages, and the teacher came and said, "Luli, you can't write like this. Luli, this is you can't write like this." And it was the most aggressive teacher that I ever had, and she was so mad that I would have so bad calligraphy. And I'm like, yeah, but I have like my arm is fucked up. I can't write with my right. I have to write with my right arm. And I think the doctors didn't have the idea that the teacher was going to shell at me about it. So she said, if you don't have a no prescription of the doctor telling you that you can't write with your left hand, you have to write at least like good. Like it has to be legible. If we can't read it, you can um like you will fail basically. And I was like, well, I'm a good student. I need to pass. I can't do this, which is totally illegal because I hate to what you want me to do. So then for 2 weeks I was with a cast writing like this. What happened? I still moved my stuff inside me because like even if you move like this, because I didn't want to move the cast too much, but also like the teacher would write at the speed of a normal person, so I had to be really fast. So for 2 weeks I was struggling, and then what happened? I went back to the doctors to see if I could get the cast out, and they told me this is not fixed. Have you been doing stuff with your arm? And like, well, the teacher told me that I had to write right. Ironically. I can't use my right arm because it doesn't look great, so I've been using my left hand. And he got so bad. I remember the doctor got so mad about it that they wrote a note to the teacher, and she didn't care, of course. But they wrote a note, and I remember they left me the cast for another 2 weeks. Because I wanted to pass the class. I wanted to pass my classes. I didn't want to repeat the year. I had two teachers, and the math teacher was very kind to me, and she actually, when I had to do the exam, she write them for me, so she was great. But that was my literature teacher, so yeah. Authoritarian teachers love it. She probably did, dude. She probably is dead right now. But yeah, I remember coming back to that school when I moved back, and she still was there, and I'm like, oh god, poor the kids. Oh god. But yeah, she was a very aggressive teacher. I think it's one of those teachers, because you have teachers that are like very aggressive, and then eventually, if they're not your teacher, they're nice to you, right? Because I had a teacher like that. Graciela was her name. And she was very aggressive when I had her as a teacher. But when I came back and I talked to her, she was really nice. I was like, oh, how you doing? How's your day? And I was like, I remember when you used to yell at me every single day. Every single day of the week. It was horrible. Pain! League of Legends! One of the teachers used to call me the fool. That's crazy! I think the farthest people went for me was Curly or like Tarzan or Monkey. I was Monkey for a long time, which sounds worse on English, but like, yeah. But my great grandma used to call me Monkey too, so because she was a Spain Spanish, and if you call someone Mona in Spanish, it means pretty. Que mona que iris, que mona que estáis. I know. Muffin, I know. That's why, like, I'm like, oh, oh, that's horrible. Hey, Monita. My great grandma made me feel like a princess, dude. She was a beautiful being. She used to crochet really cute outfits for me. I had such a cute crochet outfit when I was little. A pink, cute crochet outfit. And it makes me smile every time that I look at a picture of that. It's so cute. Dude, they could have sell me for publicity for like clothes, because I look so cute on those type of outfits. I forget myself sometimes. Dude, I get it. It's like when people remember that Latinos are also white. It's like, but you're so white. So that doesn't mean I'm not Latino. What? I remember I had a friend. Well, my brother had a friend that it has the most German accent ever, and he will like he looks very white, and I remember when he went to Germany, people did not know that he was like from Silverland. It was very funny. But he doesn't speak any German, so you know. It's just the Latino experience, yeah. You are. We honor you. I'm gonna start calling you the Muffin Latino. Magdalena. 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 That's a horror word. Magdalena. Magdalena. Bizcochito. Can we call you Bizcochito? What do you mean, Magdalena? Magdalena is how we call muffins, right? Magdalena. It sounds so fancy, right? It sounds so like sounds like a princess name, right? I thank you for following the lead. I'm glad that you like my streams from the read. I'm glad. I'm so rich, right? Kisses. Yeah. So Magdalena is this muffins, not the cupcakes, right? And Magdalenas are the muffins, and the cupcakes are cupcakes. And then you have like the cake that has no frosting is called bizcocho. Bizcochito. Bizcocho. Yum, 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 yum. And bizcochitos are the cookies that are dried up. That also don't have like details and stuff. Mm-mm. One of my favorite last names is technically Arabic. Yeah, but oh, my last name. Okay. Got it. Royal muffin. Sure. There was a royal muffin. Oh, you're also looking everything in like there. And there was a royal muffin place that it was a place that I thought they were actually making muffins because like the logo was a royal muffin, but it was a place a burdel is it called in English? And I remember telling my dad, it's like I wonder what type of muffins they do there, and my dad started laughing at me. Magdalene, that is the name of that is in the name of a short moment for a short moment. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Verdenizatelo. I know. Yep. Yeah, like you know, like that's what I mean. That's what I meant. So yeah, that was the muffin place that I thought that it was a muffin place. Hey, it was in the middle of the route. Okay, I didn't know. I never been. I didn't know. I'm just. I'm just. I'm just. Guys, you're distracting me so much. We're never gonna finish this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pitching a snack. Can I get something too? Mm-hmm. finish this line. There. There. In the world is still muffin, but it's pronounced like mathing. Like mafia? Mafia muffin. Nice. Hi there. Hi, Dorian. How you doing? Oh, I forgot the chat. You guys are not even here. What? Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. But there. Put something fun for a little bit. Okay, yes, hear the music. Did I broke it? Utu is not having music. I want to become an artist like you. Pick up a pencil. Time to draw. Let me fix it real quick. Let me see. Nanny Husky. Chocomento! Ay. Eh. There. Can I do this? I can't do it with the gigantic tail. Oh. Wait, where's the mic? I need a mic. Wait, I have a mic. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, you guys sing. I'm so stupid. This is how you guys sing, no? You guys don't even blink. No, me. Me. Oh, please, me. I want to be my love toy. What did me? Can't get enough for you. Da 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 da. Sorry. My ding ding dong. My ding ding dong. Welcome back, Cookie. How you doing, Dusty? How's your day, Dusty? Open the night. This song has been stuck in my head for like the whole week. Or like when you play Raccoon Coin. Dude, I played a little bit today and I wasn't blinking either. I almost won. I almost won. Blinking isn't real. Blinking is sleeping. Okay, we finished the liner. Do you guys want me to continue with this one, or we can do the liner of Juju? Because hear me out. If we do the watercolor right now, then we will have to wait while we have to wait until it dries to keep painting in some spots, right? That happened with the Teru painting. This reminds me to Spussy. I don't know if you ever watch it because it was a leak streamer back then. So yeah. League of Legends, League of Legends, League of Legends. League of Legends, League of Legends. Dun. Yeah, look at the line art. We finished the line art. It looks pretty nice. Isn't better to do watercolor one and then while it dries? No, because for example, imagine I had to paint everything like I had to paint this, right? Like the face. The face is oh like a lighter skin. When it touches these areas, it will get wet on these areas. I'm gonna click on with something else. It will wet these areas too. So then I will be unavailable or unable to do the hair in that time because if I touch like this area, it might expand. Like the watercolor might expand and it will go to the other side because of the water. So then what you do is you paint like an area and then you let it dry off. So I could paint all the skin area and then let it dry off and then come back when it's dry off and do the like another quote unquote layer. So you do watercolors on layers so it dries off. What why there's hearts? What's going on? I'm scared. But yeah, that's how you technically will do it. Do you want to another song that will be stuck in your head? Which one? You do one layer work well, so that's trying and work. Oh yeah, I can do that. Let me see. We can do the skin then. I need to find it. So nice to watch. Do you guys like physical video? Do you guys like traditional? I enjoy both. I wanted to do the plushies on stream, but there is really hard to show you the process without messing up. I'm fairly new in that, so the only issue is that you will be at the same time. It's fine as long as I can finish one. You know, it's good. Traditional is nice. The only issue that I have with traditional is like I don't take really good pictures. I feel I don't have a big audience when it comes to traditional, but I can do this. So I like doing this. There's so much water. You can do the silly smiley face. Oh, it's backwards. I can't turn the smiley face. Well, there was a smiley face. Someone told me the other day that I get amazed about the simple things of life, but doesn't it look really cool? Look at this. It looks awesome. I think a lot of people should enjoy the stuff that happen. Like the rain. The rain is so nice. I love the rain. It makes me so happy hearing the rain hitting on the roof. Seeing the rain. So nice. The smell. The smell of dirt. Yes, it requires a specific set of skills. I think everything requires a set of specific skills. But I'm glad that you admire traditional artists. Because I feel a lot of people will say, oh, well, traditional art has something that digital art doesn't, and it's the Control C. And I'm like, yes, but also traditional artists are more, people forget them more in their errors, anyways. I think digital artists have the struggle that everything has to be perfect. Right? And stuff behave different on digital art or digital as a medium. But he's learning another technique. And I think we shouldn't minimize stuff. Oh, I did got wool for my felting like stuff. The whole no control C challenge. I mean, yeah, some people do that. You don't have to. It's the thing that I was talking about before. I think someone brought it up, the toddler theory. I read the comment, but I didn't read it out loud. I'm sorry. Who was it? Oh, hi Waffle, hi Cecile. How you doing, Cecile? I didn't saw Cecile. Rocky Man brought the toddler thing. That you don't care being embarrassed when you fail. You don't even process it as a concept, so you learn a lot faster when you just throw yourself at the task. So I feel like a lot of people are scared of traditional art because they're scared of making a mistake. Because everyone's like, oh, well, when you make a mistake, you kind of ruin the drawing. It's like, not really. Not really. People are so forgiving about like doing mistakes in traditional art. You can also retouch it on digital anyways when you take a picture or whatever. So yeah. I did draw the things beforehand. And I'm transferring it with this. Because I already had them and I didn't want to like, if I redraw them on traditional, it's gonna look different, and I already have the brain with this idea, so I just gonna let that. But as long as you're making the drawing, is it good? Is it good or bad doing this type of things? I don't think no one cares. No one cares. Where's my pencil? I had a pencil here. I mean, I don't have to do it with a pencil, but where's my pencil? Hello? So I did it on digital art, and then I flip it and I print it, and then I copy that, cause these are sketches that I did on a random day, and I was like, oh, I should like give them for as a gift. And also it helps a lot, so I don't ruin the Shikiji. Ruining the thing of like, if you touch the Shikishi too much, if you mess up a lot, it kind of lifts up the paper, and then it kind of gets ruined. And so this was our gifts. I prefer them not to get that ruined. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Is that Zealy on Discord or is it a meme? So yeah, I just transferred them. But you know, every artist have their techniques, and some people have techniques that help them with their worries. You know, as long as you are not, I don't know, the word I think will be hiding it, because I feel in the world when AI exists. Sorry to bring it up. Um, we encounter a lot of people that don't want to say that they're using or they get assisted by AI, which means you are ashamed of it. And if you're ashamed of it, it's because people will think that it's wrong, which is fine. If you like, you know, if you don't care, you're good. I feel I don't care about this. And if you don't want to support me because I'm quote unquote cheating on traditional art, you know, that's on you. Some people might find it as this is cheating, some people might not. I literally don't care. I just like the traditional aspect of this because I feel when it's traditional, um, people tend not to throw it away. Also, the paper is nice. It's cardboard kind of deal, so it's thicker, so it doesn't bend. If I end to paint something and then I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted thinking like, do I get a sharpener? Should I sharpen this? Let me move my water a little bit to the side. Let me put the cap on the black thingy. You know, actually, Cookie, this is very funny because I prepared everything for the thing and now I'm doing the thing that I was going to do after. So let me get that real quick done. I got distracted. Let me get some white. Here. I got distracted. Hold on. I have a very interesting environment. Chatitos, I'm sorry. I'm getting you're blocking. I want you to see. I want you to watch. You need to learn from the Luli, okay? So I'm gonna get some. Distraction, another symptom of loneliness. Yeah, that makes sense. This is not a nice color. Do I have another skin color somewhere here? I posted in SubHub. Hold on. I have so many watercolors. Wait. Also doing my best. It is strawberry pie. Duh. The loneliness has been contained once again. Well, but if you want to spread the loneliness, you shouldn't eat strawberries. You don't want to spread the loneliness? I'm done with it. What the fuck? I never stream. You don't want to spread the loneliness, Cookie? The weakness from the loneliness. the loneliness is not gonna get spread. You're gonna slow it down, never stop, but slow it down. I need to put the song again. Hold on. Wait, I actually have another song. No, wait, I wanna put that one in. I need my watercolor. Tried to refresh it multiple times. They keep saying never stream. Is it because I never streamed like as for a specific subs? I don't know. Na 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 na. Oh, we need some white. I got China white. I don't know why China white is a thing. And I had to read like 400 times because it is watercolors, but I never had like a tube of watercolor. So it's a very interesting experience. Might get more. The more I start using these ones, the more I will get the tubes. And as porcelain or porcelain as the country? I have no idea. Maybe it is because of the porcelain. I never thought about it like that. Because I was laughing. Why is Chinese? What? Why this song is so funny? Seems. We're back in this song again. I'm a little silly like that. I'm sorry. Nah, 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 nah. I want a little bit more of. I think this is good. It's catchy. It will be China person, also named after China the country. We name everything on the other side. Dude, this type of thing that is Indian ink, right? And Silverline would have it as Chinese ink. But I think in this day and age, sometimes you think about it and it sounds racist. Everyone will be like, "Oh my god, that's racist." Just right, welcome home, Tadaima. Oh guidey, oh guidey. We're gonna use my reliable brush that is coming to their end, and it's dying a little bit. It's just dying a tiny bit of dead. Oh no, it's falling apart. I can't use this one, but I like it. I like the shape of that one. Let me look for another brush. That one is the perfect size. Uh, I already used this one. It's a little large. Let me fix something though. Brushkun is dying. Brushkun is dying. This one is kind of dying too. I need to get new brushes, but it's one of those things that you will feel like you don't need a new one until like the other ones get destroyed. And yet after that I have so many other things that I want to do. Cry for brush, good. I also painted today. What did you paint? Did you paint the toilet with pee? Are you disgusting like that? Yeah. What? I'm asking. Oh my god. The other day I went to a restaurant and I went to the bathroom and I sat down and there was a mirror in front of the bathroom. Like a gigantic mirror. Like gigantic mirror. No kidding. Why? Because woman needs mirrors, I guess. I don't know. That one got a little bit of the dead pep brush stuff, so I'm separating it. Women can't live without looking at themselves in the mirror. It doesn't have to be literally in front of the toilet though. Like it was literally literally on the front of the toilet. How would you do that? I don't want to look at myself when I'm when I'm in the bathroom. Maybe I should grab a bigger brush. What happened here? There's like a black circle in the middle. We trust the process. Let me grab a bigger brush. Yeah, it's an illegal mirror. I was like looking if there was any cameras and everything after that. I was so nervous. Why the heck you would put a freaking mirror in front of the door? It's like they put it there so it's like I know what you are. I know what you are. Kind of deal or what? If I do like something weird, like I feel so judge of myself. Okay, there. And now we let it dry. girls too fat for it? I never heard that. I never heard a girl farting. I don't trust mirrors. Mirrors are evil. Dude, I told you that I watch ghost stories and I don't trust mirrors. I don't trust pianos. Playing the paralise. I don't know. I can't trust it. I can't trust it. They're wrong. Something is wrong with them. I lost the where is she? Where it went? Hello? I need a bigger table. Can I get a can I get a bigger table? I like this. Dude, sleeping with a mirror on the bedroom is so bad for your energies, okay? And like I remember having my room had like a little like what is it called? Like a hole that it was where a door was supposed to be, but they never put a door there. That goes to the closet, and at the end of the closet was like really narrow and like hallway like hallway like, right? And at the end there was a mirror from like top to bottom. Every single night that I slept on that house, I think about something is gonna come out of the mirror. Something is gonna come out of the mirror, and I will not see it because it's on the hallway. But then I can only think about like going to that hallway and seeing something stand up at the end of the hallway kind of closet thing, and like I will cry. I will cry a lot. Where is she? This song is strangely fits well. The creepy stories fit well with pianos. How you doing, Burb? Welcome. How's your day? Did you work today? I'm gonna open the reference for you too. Really sharing the extreme superstition. Dude, we don't call it superstition in Spanish. For those stuff. We just call them horrible things. No, I don't know how we call them, but I never thought it as a superstition. Because I feel superstition are more in the, oh, if a cat passed me, like, I'm gonna have, like, more in the bad luck. Superstitions for me are related to bad luck. A human appearing from a mirror? That's not superstition. That's just my mind playing games. You work? Yes, tomorrow, but I'm doing okay. That's good. Do you get paid extra? I always think about that. I don't get paid extra for working on holidays. Now calling it superstition surely is common sense. It's common sense! If there's a mirror on the room, there's like 20% chances that someone is gonna come out of the mirror. Okay? Okay? You know when people say like, oh, someone is living in my house. There's some like people living in my house on the attic. Like, it could happen. It could happen. They could be there. Right? Right? People in the walls? Why would they be friendo? I don't know. If someone comes out of the mirror, I don't think they're gonna be friendly. Fear in me. I mean, if it happened, you're kind of lucky. That is true. That is true. We kind of lost the gacha game there, dude. A lot of mirror things are superstition. Okay, but breaking a mirror and breaking the mirror of 8 years of like not like whatever, right? And it's like, yeah, your mom will like if you step on a crack, your mom back will die and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, I get it. It's like very superstitious, right? Like those are superstitious phrases, right? But a person can come out of the mirror. I'm not crazy. Going to the bathroom with not lights, I can't look at a mirror without lights, okay? If there's no lights and it's the middle of the night, a mirror is the most scary place that you can be, okay? Hey, Bloody Mary, superstition. something like coming out of light because I'm just not turning on the light on that day? That's not superstition, that's common sense! That's totally common sense! We're not gonna finish anything today. You know where the break in the mirror come from? Where? Tell me, tell me. Wait, do I want to know? Not for horror. No, for horror to me. When you leave the bathroom and have to turn off the lights and turn around. You turn off the lights and then you close the door. Like I grab the door handle when the lights are on and then turn off the lights and then I close it. Maybe I have some type of a maybe I'm a little bit unstable, okay? Like we don't talk about it. We just enjoy life and just do not step on cracks of your mom's back crack or whatever. And you just turn off yeah, there's just yeah. Have you seen a horror movie, Mirrors? I really had issues with Mirrors. Dude, Ghost Stories. I watched it when I was 8. When I was like a baby, okay? I was in the other's house, so it was like before I was 2 digits. So like that, right? Like I have the thought of listening to a piano playing the Paralise breaks me down. And then like just the mirrors. The mirror episode when like people get kidnapped on the mirror world and then you don't know if they're mirror or not. And then I think the episode ends on like you're in the mirror because you see on the mirror the word of the ambulance saying ambulance but backwards, but like the ambulance actually have the name ambulance road backwards because you usually tend to see it on the mirror because you need to know that the thing whatever is behind you is an ambulance. So that basically there was this scene that I remember when I was little. I was a baby. There was a long time ago. I just look at you look at the mirror like they're looking at the mirror in the car and it says like ambulance backwards, so you can't read in a mirror, which it doesn't make any sense because it's supposed to be read on mirrors. So that is crazy because it's like basically they tell you that before, like on the middle of the episode. It's like the only thing that we can read or like is read on this like world is the word ambulance or emergency because you usually try to see it on the mirrors. Am I crazy? I think I'm going insane. Probably because they're expensive, I guess. So breaking is kind of like, oh, I see. There's a reason we cover mirrors. In the Roman belief, breaking a mirror was a symbol to breaking your home. So, oh, it's the kind of like the people when you take a picture and they thought like you get sucked. Your soul gets sucked. Because it's your reflection. Ah, I see. And says Roman belief in becoming new person. Ah, I mean, it makes sense that every 7 years you kind of, you know. Ah, that's very interesting. I'm gonna steal that as a fact. Like I was learning about crocodiles yesterday, and I didn't know how crocodiles cuz I thought like they didn't like it makes sense that they regrow their teeth, but I didn't know if they regrow their teeth or they just have like a certain amount of teeth sets, right? So it looks like the way that they regrow it are different, but what they do is like it's like you know when like you have an ingrow hair. So you have one hair and then another one comes like this. It's kind of like that's how they grow their teeth. So they have a teeth that is kind of like loose or about to die. So the teeth that is gonna replace it does this. I assume that it hurts so much. But it kind of does this and eventually comes off, and that's how it gets replaced. That sounds terrifying. And then it makes me think. I think humans does the same thing, right? But I don't want to think about it, so let's not think about it. So technically, we are right. Yeah, like it's because of like the cells. It takes like 7 years to repair. That's why people say about the allergies. every 7 years you can retest your allergies because of that, because you can get new allergies, or your old allergies get banished, right? Because of your immune system. Say seven. Sorry. I saw a mirror on the ceiling of it. Ah! That's insane. Mirrors on the ceiling are insane, dude. That's insanity. People that put mirrors on the ceiling, I don't know what you're thinking, but you should not think. You should just stop doing that. As like also milk teeth. Yeah, but like happens once for us. Crocodiles do it like at least 1,000 times, like at least 100 times on their lifetime. So you know how like when you're a kid, like when you grow, like you're out of your milk teeth, kind of like it happens once and it hurts a lot sometimes, right? I can't think about being like a crocodile and having to do it any once in a while. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I actually want to get a mirror, because I wanna check myself out more. But also, what if I want to learn a dance and then I don't have a mirror, because like usually you tend to have a mirror so you can like, you know, see if you're doing the poses right. And I can't because I don't like having long mirrors. And I was thinking maybe I can put it in the other room. But if I open the door and it's like just the room with a mirror in the middle, that scares me the most. Ah. How come bird? Cause that's an interesting fact, and it doesn't have to be with history. There's a few types of history that I will not tolerate. Dates, names, places. If it's something about a concept or some sort, it's like how something got invented, maybe I will like it. But if you talk about war, if you talk about like just person overall being like just silly, it's just stupid. You know, I don't like. I like why things. The reason why people believe stuff that's very fun to learn. Animal facts are very fun, especially if they're fun, like animal facts, and random inventions. It's like, like actually this existed, but they doesn't exist anymore. Like there was like a permanent shaving like thing, like rock or something, that people use it to shave their beards and stuff, and they pitch it to companies, and companies didn't like the idea, because you wanna make, if it's something lasts forever, then it's not worth it. I think that these doesn't have hook barbs like other teeth. Does it then? Crocodiles don't have hook thingies. They're very smooth, honestly. A rock that permanently, yeah, it's like a very, they found like a very interesting material. I don't think it's a rock, but it's a blade that is built in a very interesting material that it will not and what is it called, it doesn't lose their sharp, so it's really good for like, they use it to try to use it for like a shaving like thing, and it's very good, and people say that it's awesome, but they don't market it as much because of that. There's a few things like that. There was like a permanent ink that worked too well, and people didn't like it because like anything that you make, there was like no way to change it and it will not erased. Things like that are very cool to learn. And that's a random fact. If you start making wall texts, I will end stream though, because that's what happens when you open up the history thing. People write wall text, and I'm not a reader. I can't read too much. My brain is too small. I should have used the other puzzle, but I can't find it. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Missy, thank you. Oh yeah, I knew that one, the vampire one. Shiny. Because companies prefer glass that shatters, so they have to buy more. Yeah, exactly. Toys want a mirror and scream. We had the worst lipo because manufacturers wanted to sell more. Yay, we love manufacturers. Dude, if it wasn't because capitalism, we would have been an amazing society. We would have already created robots that will not kill us and someone told me about this. Do you guys know that there like a lot of fast food or like food, like restaurants like that? They can have robots making the food. Like there's a specific like things that people have to do because uh if robots can't make it, then people have to get fired. So then there's a lot that help them not fire people, but at the same time, I just don't wanna want the world to be money driven anymore. What if we can make everything and then just we just do art and have fun and learn about hobbies and enjoy life without feeling that you have to pay bills? That would be so nice, doesn't it? It's so wonderful. But no, people like power. So if we are gonna not pay with money, something else is gonna come up. But I feel influence or fame are getting like in a very interesting position nowadays, where fame is very important to have, or like popularity, rather than having money. I don't know. We'll see. Uh, three more, and you got a demon exorcist. What? Is that how I have never got, like, I never had to get exercise? Is it because I just eject the demons with my sneezes? Can you imagine you, what is it, the word? Uh you're hosting, you're possessing someone and he has terrible sneezes, so you get scared and then run off. I just can't imagine. The thing is like, oh my god, there's a demon inside you when you're sneezing like that. It's like, oh, my cover's going blown off, and then just leave the body. We got exercise? No, but my mom had. I think. I think at least 2 times. I'm not sure. The robot will kill us. Yeah, probably. In our company, they pretty much admitted that I will replace most people. Yeah, yeah. It's sad. It's very sad. Hi, I'm an artist. But that's not human nature. I know human nature is so greedy for no reason. I don't have that. I don't have greediness. It's just with the sometimes the majority of people don't do stuff. That is true. We're so bad. People don't have ambitions. It makes me sad. I wish people had more ambitions in life. At least if it's not like a okay, I'm gonna do this, or I whatever. They wish you have like some like ambition to, I don't know. I think it's hard right now, even like having ambitions, because like the world is not built like that. The world says your ambitions suck, and you should follow the norm. But I'm here to remind you, ambitions don't have to be something that you only have to like. You have to focus your whole life on. You can have ambition of like having your own shop, but just have a small thing on Etsy or like whatever, so whatever thing that you want to put up, and that will be okay. You might not make the gigantic like thing, next generation thing, but yeah, you can start small, start little like Luli. It's by design of sister where within that we are less ambitious. Mm-mm. Any form can get corrupted through monopoly. We love corruption. I think humans are. I mean, like every species, but you can see in a lot of humans that people are really greedy and they love having power. The taste of power. Even like you see it on parents, right? Because it's because I'm your dad, and that's a sense of power that they have. So yeah, it happens in any level. Power is very important to some people. But I personally, I don't care because I have zero. I'm not driven by power. I just want to do my thing. I just want to have money, survive, and do my thing. Show my art making people happy. Is it my power through happiness? Well, we will never know. I just want people to be happy. But that's me, and I know the world is not like that, sadly. I mean, I think I fucked up here. In 100 years, we're all gone anyway, so funny. Oh, do you guys saw the pictures talking about like the end of the world and stuff? Do you guys saw the pictures of the planet from the Artemis? They're so pretty. You should take a look on the NASA like pictures. If someone gets something, they very likely certain interests try to get them in their circle. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just let's just keep having fun, work hard, and enjoy life. Cause the only person that will care about your life is yourself. We don't have we don't. It doesn't matter if the game is rigged. You know, I play a lot of League of Legends. I'm gonna use this experience. I play a lot of League of Legends. In League of Legends, there's a lot of games that the other team might have the best person. It might be rigged because you know someone is high elo playing with like level 2 people, and it's fine. You know what is the best thing? Ignore those people. I don't care if they are or not. I don't wanna even like spend my time thinking about those stuff. What I can think about is I wanna learn about this, and I wanna get better. And if I lose, it's fine. And if I win, well, it's good. That's all I can control. I can only control myself. If I spend my time and my energy just complain about people having a good advantage, or like, oh, these people are so much better than me, I will be sad and depressed, and I don't want to be anymore. So what I decided is just not thinking about it. Not thinking about it, focus on my things, and if it works for me, then great. And if it doesn't, then I will find something else. I'm not toxically player. I mean, I still shell at people and stuff, but it's not because I kind of erased this with my arm, and now I can't see where stuff are. Oopsie daisy. Well, but even if the game is fucked up, and I know there's gonna be immediately lost. I spending my time just complaining that the game is rigged is not gonna change that the game is rigged. Right? I can only change what I do and my reaction towards it. So I will change what I'm gonna learn through the things that I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna change um my just enjoy myself in like I don't know, talking with the people or like having fun with my friends. Guys, I can't believe League of Legends taught me a lot. Yeah, spending your time. The only person that gets like sad because the game is rigged is you. So let's find something that you are gonna be good or have fun, and then let's just keep doing that. That's why I'm always happy and honor you guys choose me and help me continue this beautiful life that I'm having. Because without you, I probably would have already looked for a job and learn how to drive and a lot of things that I'm scared of right now. There you go. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Did you just care about Lily? Yeah, people care about you too. Just keep working hard. That's the only thing you can control. You're working hard. If you overthink, that's one of the things my therapist used to tell me. You overthink too much. You think too much. If you're thinking, you're not enjoying. Stop thinking. I'm like, okay, okay, I will. Fine. I'm gonna put up Yoki here. I wanna see if I can put. Can I put? Oh, work is hurting me. Surprisingly, stop getting shot. Shot? Shock. Gamina once say he thanked his ambitious, obnoxious uncle who always interrupted people because he taught him how important it is to listen. With a negative experience? It is true. It is true. Imagine that person not having that thought, right? Imagine that person having the thought of like, oh, this person just keep interrupting. I'm gonna do the same because everyone will interrupt me anyways, right? So it's always depends. Life depends on like how you treat your reactions or like if you're gonna think. You can also do a double take, you know, like if you think about okay, oh, there was someone that like said this too, that it was okay. I have a bad experience with something or someone or whatever. Let's and if the first thought that I have is a negative thing. Okay, I'm gonna think about the opposite, and then you keep doing it until there's a positive thought. Because sometimes, even when you're thinking about the opposite, you still think about something negative. You know. Sorry, I'm getting pings. Hi, Nash. Who there? Spinks the lily. The lily's free. Finally working on my car. Yay! Whoa, car stuff. Hey, how is? See, I got a really nice. Let's give another hand to this to the. I need to get better gloves. Better gloves. Gonna put it a little bit of red. What this white is turning into a brownish. Oh, I put too much white now. Good night, Aunt. Sleep well. Okay, let's get my paper. Get a paper test. Good enough. Do a little swappies. Ah! Padam, 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 padam. Think I need more Ba-dum. So I forgot what we were talking about before me screaming at stuff. Guys, I want to play Ratcoin. Ratcoin, Ratcoin. Padam, padam, padam. Let me put some music. We have more. Let's see. I've been listening to this music for. I've been stopped listening to actual music with lyrics and enjoying the peace that this type of songs bring me. And I was going to say, even if the world is messed up, like, you have to live your life. Because there are also people that like you that know the world is messed up, so. Oh, that's a big line. I didn't meant to do it like that. It's okay. Uh, actually, let's grab the bigger brush. A bunch of people play that one. The Racoin is very addicted. I need to listen to either classical music or yeah. I mean, I used to like even for streams. I feel it helps a lot because then I can talk and I'm not thinking too much. And inside of stream, I've been doing a lot of like things that I need to concentrate to. So it's very weird though. There, it's a very bright orange though. Right, let it dry. Any advice for a beginner artist? Any advice to learn how to draw, or any advice of what? Because I can give you never give up, keep practicing, but I don't know. That's like very generic questions. I think following artists that you like is very important. Um, you using your brain. I know when you want to be an artist, you think, uh, that is, oh, it's like I just eventually will draw. And art is, as every other skill in life, is learn by messing up. You're gonna mess up a lot. You're gonna you're gonna mess up a lot. And I think the best advice that I can give you is, first, never give up. But second is, besides learning how to draw, you need to learn how to be patient with yourself and manage your frustrations. Because if you get frustrated with drawing, then you always will make the same mistakes, or you're not going to enjoy it. And I think at the end of the day, to learn how to draw is enjoying what are you doing, what are you doing, the things that you're doing. And I love that people say like art is pain. I mean, it's pain because you're frustrated with yourself, and it's gonna come days that you're frustrated with yourself. But if you're not frustrated with yourself and you give up, the thing about art and artists is they are frustrated with themselves, they're frustrated with their art, and they notice mistakes. But that doesn't stop them, and they continue and learn from that mistake. Sometimes they don't learn and you make the mistake again, and then eventually you will learn. But having the patience of knowing that you're gonna mess up more than you're gonna succeed, and have the patience with yourself, like, okay, I'm gonna just 1 or 2 days, we'll come back tomorrow on this drawing because I don't know what's going wrong. It will, but it will eventually, you will figure out which skills are. I think patience is very important. Learn how to be patient with yourself. Get a good, if you want to go more in the artistic way, is learn shapes. People are very, when you're drawing, you try to learn really complex shapes, and you do not do simple shapes like this. This is a square. It's easy to draw a square, right? This square. It's easy to draw a square, right? But then you see this and you don't think, you look at it and then you will think, okay, I can't draw this because it's too complicated. I mean, you can. You just need to learn the shapes. It's a rectangle. This is a rectangle. And inside the rectangle, there's a triangle here. And then you have this little cup that is another square. And then on top of that is a rectangle. In this angle, right? If you turn it, there's a circle on top. Easy. If it's like this, it is still a rectangle. It's just like the bottom is like smaller. And yeah, I think remembering that everything can be simplified is very important. I think they have been patience, managing frustration, discipline is very important. I'm not saying like you have to draw every day, but having your time, knowing that if every single day you have at least 1 hour to draw is very important. Because when you learning a new skill, the most important thing is consistency. So if you have 1 hour a day, I used to, when I start drawing digital, I used to draw at least 2 hours when I got home, and I did nothing else but that. I play like 2 League of Legends matches, and then I would hop in drawing. But Lily, I don't have time to be sitting on an hour. 10 minutes. 10 minutes on breakfast. Have a little book like this one. Have a tiny book like this one. Doesn't matter if it has stuff or not. Open it. While you eating your fucking bread, doodle something. Think about the first thing that you saw in the morning. Something that you dream. The tree that is outside. Think about, I don't know, a watch. Take a picture. You can also take pictures. If you want to like see an angle or like something that is like, oh, actually I want to learn how to draw this. And then you see it from the top, but you prefer like learning another angle, you can also do that. There is something that is called the learning thing, that is where you have 40% of the time or 20% of the time, do whatever you want. And the other part is learning. Because you need to do whatever you want, otherwise you will not learn. When you are doing whatever you want, you're applying the things that you're learning. So if you that day you want to learn how to draw hands, you draw some hands. You study hands. You study the shapes. You study the flow. You study one finger. I don't know. You study like the 5. Then when you have like the other 20%, draw hands however they feel like it. And it might look horrible. They might look horrible. But you are learning the things, you're applying the things that you learned before, because you're like, okay, I learned this. The hand has a square on the front. We have like 3 bones in each finger, except the thumb that has 2. Actually, they have 3, but it's in the like here. So it has 2 because like the joint is here. Okay, and then just like the 20% of the rest of the study thing, just draw a hand. Okay, I'm gonna draw a hand like this, and then you, without like looking at reference or anything, you just draw a hand, see how it goes. Would it suck? Would it look horrible? Yes. But then you will be like, actually, I remember when I was studying that the hand is a square, and then I have 1, 2, 3 joints, and you apply it. There's a thing on doctors. That a doctor industry that is learn, do, teach. That is basically because of that. You need to learn something, teach something, teach it, and then learn something, do it, and then teach it. And it's so your brain learns everything. Because if you are only learning, you never apply it. So then eventually your brain says it's not necessary for me to. I'm trying to look for the juju. Where did I put it? Where did I put yuyus? Oh, here. Bam. I think that's basically it. I need to get more consistent in 3D art. Yay. It's very good when people do YouTube videos, because that helps a lot on like, oh, I learned something, and now making a YouTube video to teach other people, and then it solidifies. Because I think that's the only 3 things that you can do with knowledge, right? You can use it, you can teach it, or you can like learn it. Right? I pressed too much on this one, and now like it's not lifting up very well, but it's okay. A friend's husband is an artist, traditional, and 2.5 gets dollars every morning and keep practicing. It's not down things for later inspiration. Yeah, I mean that's why I've been doing more like I've been posting sometimes. I think twice this month or like last month. art on the Subhub, cause it's stuff that I just doodle, things that I just practice, but it helps a lot. Also, I think a very good thing is like learning pieces of it. Do not jump to do the human body entirely. Start with like something that you are find interesting. Like, why you want to draw? Why would you learn how to draw backgrounds if you want to be a character designer? Start with the character design, you silly goose. Me, draw boobs, yeah. I mean, that's why you're really good at rendering boobs, you know? There's bigger, like, aspects in drawing or learning skills. But for now, just enjoy the draw ride, dude. Wish I could render like Nash. You should, if Nash wants, just ask him if you can both sit on voice chat and he will share a screen. And then you learn techniques. I used to learn how to draw because of speed paints. Need to practice more. Yeah. I can give you my look. This is how I draw eyes, or how I learn how to draw eyes. Eyes have like a specific shape. It has like a few parts. They have the little like front. There is like the end of the eye, right? Then they have like the curve on top that you can separate it in two, right? So one, two, and then you have the little like eyelash, right? You see that shape? So then it's like eyelash. There's kind of like a triangle, and then one, two, right? And it can be any shape. The this part, right? The lash. It could be depends of how you design it or the shape that you're gonna give it. It's gonna give more or less like one thing or the other, right? So like you can do them like more straight and less curvy. You can do it with more curve. One, two. You can play with the thickness. More about the coloring in case. Hmm. It does depends on what type of art you like, but usually the general aspects of coloring um does depends on whatever you want to give. Usually the top is really dark. Try not to use a lot of, even if people tell you, try not to use a lot of airbrush. When you not use airbrush, it gives like a little nice of feeling. I actually changed my style of eyes because I never satisfied with the style of eyes that I do. But yeah, maybe watch an artist that you like, see how they do it, and then try to copy it. And if you only have the image, try to figure out. This is like when you use your power brain. Try to figure out how they will do it. So if you see a type of eye that is very pretty and it has a lot of colors, it's like, okay, how they start this? Do they start? Probably they start with the base on the bottom. Or probably they will start with the darker colors and then they just put like this. Oh, let me try the layers. Experiment, trying to get as close as you can of the artist. And then that's how you learn. Yes. What I'm planning to do. Yeah, yes. I had a few years ago I did a tutorial for eyes. I used to do the eyes at least. It was really nice to have it because then it made me remember how I did eyes. Um, almost 3 hours. Do you guys prefer more shorter streams or more like shit, the hand ended up being really big. Go figure or something. And how do become as cute as Lily? Oh well, you can. You can try. It's a mindset being cute like this. Mm-hmm. You look at the mirror that doesn't have any like supernatural things and say, I'm adorable. I'm so cute and adorable. I don't want to bother Nash. Natch! How identify mirrors that are supernatural things going on in them? That's something that I will never know. I'm scared of all mirrors equally. Ugh. Ba ba ba. Any other questions today, children? Chatitos, are you learning a lot? Are you learning a lot, chatitos? Mm, mm. Hello, Lemrisa. No questions currently. Wow, chatitos, you need to be more curious. Ask questions. Like, mm. Oh, that's a nice piano. Woo! Oh, shoot. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah. You prefer soft piano like this or more upbeat? I think both. I like this one because it makes me wanna go outside and climb a tree. Or go to the beach. Bam, bam. It makes me think about how hard it is to how fast your finger has to go for this. Oh, have you guys I told you that I couldn't touch my finger with my with my thumb, right? My little pinky with my thumb. Do you guys want to see? You guys want to witness me struggling with that? Oh yeah, you're right. You're using one hand in the high notes. Show. Okay. Hold on. know if you can see, like, I can't only move my little pinky either. It's too tight. It's too tied up with my ring finger. I'm try. Stay still. Ah, that hurts. My whole head is falling. I can't do it. Yeah, no, what? That's weird. What do you mean? The other one too is like, I can do this. Like I can do taka taka taka, and then I can't reach it. And then what was the other thing? Like if I move this finger, like all the other fingers move. It's just so stupid. I mean, something with the tendons, maybe. Is this somewhat normal? I think, like, cause the thing is, like, I've seen people that can do this, right? They can grab their big pinky. Not right now. They're getting grabbed because like the glove is kind of letting it grab, but I can't like do. I can't. You know when like you hold 3 up like this, I can't do it. I never was able. Also, this one does not does not go up. Does not go up. Ugh. But yeah. Maybe something with the tendons. It's probably something with the tendons. But I thought while I was doing it, I was like, oh no, another thing people are gonna laugh. I think it's kind of silly though, so. My ring finger tries to move, but I keep it placed, which strains a little bit. Right! If I hold it like this and then I have to do this, like it hurts. Keep it together. If I move them with my hand, it doesn't hurt. But if I have to do the movement myself, it hurts. Boop. I know the brush kind of separated here. Cat God, no! I like to see those loneliness. You can't touch your pinky. Remind me of the old days when people ask me to if they can touch their elbows. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. Ah. Well. True, that was a thing. It's the thing of the ara too. People used to ask it a lot. But I think I don't have a sexy voice. When I go with my deep voice, it goes to like I am mad at you. I am mad at you, boys. Go and wash the dishes, boys. Why your room is a mess, boys. And I don't know of doom. Yeah, mine's like wash the dishes. Wash the dishes, clean your room. Do you think you live on a barn? Close the doors. It's totally chaos. True. I know what the stuff are. I do believe when you have a messy room and you think about it like it's an organized chaos, I think it's because you're the type of person that needs to have has a problem with object permanence. Because I have a problem of object permanence, so if I don't see it, I'd forget that it exists. Like Milia. If I don't see Milia in 2 days, I'm gonna totally forget that she exists. You know? Bye, MG! Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Sleep well. Yeah, it's getting late over there, right? Yeah, I do tend to have an object permanent situation. Sometimes I forget things exist. So I prefer having like the things all visible, which sometimes might look like it's chaotic for some people. It's 1 a.m. on Thursday. Who's Milia? Oh yeah, Kudo hasn't streamed in a sec, right? Maybe I haven't seen in a while. It's okay. We will recover them. They probably will come back. In the meantime, I'm the daycare. I feel you guys, since I stream a little bit later than everyone else from there, uh, it's very funny how I ended up being the daycare of all of you, which is very cute. Cursor starting deadline purgatory. Yeah, I've been there, done that. I'm gonna put the English word stetical here, but I have to make a line because I don't think I can draw it. Oh shit. Gonna look at her reference for a second. What I'm gonna do is making these lines and then leave the cross by itself and then try to make a line art, a red line art for it. Oh shit. Mm. I do remember this is a strand. Require starting baby. Go to KFP. KFP? KF. What? KFP? Is it the fried chicken like thing? I don't know. I forgot the eyes. I think I will do it with the marker. No, not the eyes. The mouth at least. Key performance indicators. Corpo mumbo jumbo. Ah, I see. I have sleeping issues and I have everywhere all the time and I just lurking and stop writing. It's okay. Were you here when I talk about my dream today and that's why I started streaming later? I was stuck in dream limbo. It was horrid. I was in those sleepy loops dreams. Still looking again, enjoying the eye. Thank you, Big Z. Hi, Potat. What's your favorite anime? I think from the last couple years, I think Frieren has been one of my favorite animes. Danshu Meshi. Very chill when it comes to animes. Ugh. Let's go back with the other one. I think if once I finish Kuro, I will end stream because I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit of the tired. Oh! It didn't. It wasn't charged with any color, but you know, oopsie daisy. Wait, I know what I want. I know what to put to cheer you up. Oh, I forgot the frills on you. She's gonna kill me. How do we fix Yu? There. Fixed. I need to get Kudo's mascot. Boop, boop. There, I have a reference now. Oh, you touched my tralala. There, good job. Do you plan on going at some point? People wanna meet me next year. I don't want to. I'm scared. Please, don't call me scary. Don't call me scary. I'm gonna close this for a little bit. La 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 la. Yeah, I don't know if I ever will go to Dogomi, but if I ever do, might be next year. Okay, let's continue with this one. Okay, I need to not mess up where the white is. I was thinking on going. Oh, my arrows. You have IRL frizz? What? You guys have IRL frizz? Oh my god, it has more songs? You guys heard that? Am I crazy? Am I going? Am I having some sort of like delusional situation here? Listen to the lyrics, please. So he's saying about touching the. Okay, but like teeny weeny. Teeny weeny dream beginning. Woo! Cookie, you came from Kuro or from Kuro or from Yu Yu? This is the first time I'm going, and I'm going solo. I don't know how you guys will ever do that. Like, if I have to go someone, I will have to go with like friends or someone, you know. But no one wants to go. So. Oh, I'm so happy you guys meet people. You gotta meet other VTuber fans. It's gonna be so fun. Are you going, Muffin? I think Muffin is the same as me. Like, will not go without people. Sorry. Ah! Spill everywhere. We're good. Wow. Look at that Kuro with light hair. I will pause until I can grab someone. Ah! Don't grab me! Says boom. Uh-oh. Hold on. I left a little bit of the thing when I was... Wait, I'm reading. With adding like a bottom of a what is it called? Like a sub color of blue here. Because Kuro's hair is a little bluish. So I hope that once we use the black, we are gonna have a really nice undercolor. We'll see. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Lauren Kanguro. Thank you. Let me read. While we're waiting to dry it. Because I'm shy and somewhat introverted, I'm going to meet some people that at least partially would call something near friends. Ah, that's cute. Maybe that will strengthen their bonds. Maybe it will strengthen your bones with them. That's cute. I'm thinking of going to Dokumi next year solo as well. My brother has still office in Germany, so I can probably make it. Oh, nice. Smart, Joey. Excited about the con itself, but also meeting a few people here and meeting my twin tribe. That's nice. I'm glad you guys talk a lot and just this stream grow some people to get a little bit closer. That's nice. I work with Frira, Mod of Kuro, and Juju. And friend of mine, Wolfie. Is Wolfie Quacker or Wolfie another Wolfie? Because I know there's a lot of people. I'm confused. Though I was having my brother with me and try to meet as many fellow community members. Ah, that's cute. That's cute. Maybe you can maybe you can transform them into a VTuber fan. Is your brother a VTuber fan? Yeah, for conventions I wanna tag along with someone. Yeah, that's what I wanna do on Dokumi next year. Cause I didn't do this one because I thought my friend that does conventions wasn't going to go, but it looks like they're going, and I'm like, oh damn, I should have tag along. But I probably will do it next year. Then again, in theory, taking my brother with me should not be allowed in general. That is true. How? What is the age different on that, or how do you get along with your brother? Because if I take my sister to this stuff, she will not have fun. More accurately, I'm self-employed for a single customer that has an office. I mean, Muffin, if you're, I don't know if you still if you live in Germany or not, but if you do, like, you could still like do one day and just explore. But yeah, technically, I only started watching VTubers during July last year. Oh, that's pretty short amount of time. Search around and found an cow streamer, but since she was her schedule didn't align. Australian, okay. Then already Milia. Is it Milky? Is it? Wait, that's not. She's not Australian. Maybe it's not Australian. Galaxy Milky, something like that. No, Milk Galaxy Milk, something like that. She's not already Milia though, and says that I became a joy. Ah, that's cute. And then you met Kuro because of Juju stuff. Okay, I get it. I love when stuff like that happens. Was the same for me. Started watching VTubers like 2 years ago because I was curious about the AIV2V. That you can say I prefer you saying Neurosama than AIV2. I brought me my Kamiyoshi and then I found Lily. Hello, that's me. Nico's gonna go to maid in a maid outfit when he meets me. I know that. It will be so weird. Thanks to Secret Sex and Rena. Love the vibes and Lily's energy. That's me! I am the Luli! Lose my Yoshi too. That's me. Hi Lauren, how you doing? How's your day? Welcome to my stream. I'm Lily. I'm the smallest but silliest cat. Today we're doing some watercolors. We're working on this. And we're working on this. Start. But I'm reading a little bit. Wolfie is allegedly what? Okay. It's the I learned about the story behind it. Big C, something twins. He didn't want to. No, my brother also said he didn't want to come to Hogwarts this year. No, literally, my brother and I are friends, but my brother is starting to receive his tours. Oh, okay. Hello, Dusseldorf. I've been there before. Yeah. I have no idea where that is. We'll figure out next year. I probably next year I will just walk around, if anything. But I think my favorite thing will be just meeting some people up and then go my merry way. You know, I will feel very weird. I haven't, cause I have two friends that usually go to conventions, and they're my excuse to not go by myself to places. And it's like, because I don't want to go by myself to places, right? So then I use them as an excuse, like, oh, well, I don't want to leave my friends. So I'm scared to meet, like, Milia, and Milia invited me to a dinner, but then I will not take my friends to the dinner. Or is it normal to take my friends to dinner? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm scared. You have to take the Asian district. Ooh, nice. I will get some melon pen. Yeah, Kuro's eye is blue, right? Did I miss it? Oh, it's okay. It's good. Kuro's V is green, right? Did someone check me that if Kuro's eye beer is green? I don't remember. Hey, Ginky Art, thank you. We're working hard. I'm gonna leave it dry. I'm gonna leave it dry a little bit, I think. See if I can do 1 or 2 layers on you use. The beer can, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna clean this. Just as I'm sure they will understand bringing along a friend. Yeah, but I don't know if my friend is gonna be comfortable either. That's why I had to coordinate with my artist friend because the friends that usually come with the convention, they come to conventions, are friends with that like artist too. So then, like, I can leave them on daycare or something. Oh my god! It's silver. Let me check. Thank you for trying. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna see if she's awake. Let me ping her. Goro, is your do you have ref of your beer can? Yeah. But yeah, I understand why some people will not go by themselves. I think conventions are fun with more people, of course. But I never been by myself in those stuff, so. Kudo just said, I'm happy that you asked because I literally yesterday basically designed it. What the fuck, dude? Wait. Perfect. Right. On heaven with one hand. In many ways, plastic is fantastic. So it's not silver, it's silver, and it says the boy cry. Okay, we got it. Okay, it is silver, it's silver. I thought it was green. Are you guys going for all 3 days? I think most of them are going for 3 days, yes. I think the biggest thing that I like about BTubing is it got a lot of people that were not convinced to go to conventions, to go around more conventions. It's very cute. Oh my god, that's too. Ah! Sorry. Woo! Dude, we're on a disco now. Hold on. I love this song. Wow, oh, wow, oh. Asahi is Asaho. This is Asaho. She rebranded to Asaho. I suppose this Brenna. Funny. Yes, yes. She probably decided for the summer outfit thing that she's doing. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, is this a horny song? Boom, 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 boom. You spent the night together. I didn't know they had chants on this in this song. This eye is very confusing for me. I might have to fix that. In the meantime, Kuro. Spend the night together, together in my room. Boom, 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 boom. Till forever. She wants him in her room to have some fun. Maybe, you know, a sleepover. What the fuck? I love this song. I remember the version of Plain a Kill. Oh no, wait, it wasn't this one. It's still bass though. See, this boom boom is different boom boom. How am I supposed to know? These are all horny songs. What do you mean? What? Even the Barbie girl one? No. No. The only song that I know is a horny song is Pick Up by Katy Perry, okay? You just dirty mind. Is it though? Yeah, yeah? No? Alright, give me a sec. I'm moving stuff. color testing. Boop. I have this little gray. I'm a bumping poker in the fan and dress me up, make it that I'm your dolly. You're my dot, rock and love, feel the glamour and pink. Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky panky. What? I don't see the problem. It's what? It's just a girl playing dress up, no? Dress me up and you're nothing. You're my doll, rock and roll. We don't know this thing, take me there, hanky panky. What was hanky panky? Hmm. I dropped stuff. Hold on. Where is she? Where is she? Well, at least finally have the first sketch back from the com. Are you gonna spoil it? Are you gonna show us? My dog. See the glamour in pink. Man, I wish Kuro one day has one version of her with all hair blue. It would be Kuro before it was Kuro. Non-canon. This is a canon. So if you, I wanna see, for thank you. Yeah, I know they're like berry blue. That's why I color them. But I don't want to ruin the nice blue. Thank you. Do you think boiling Sachetitos are like different evolutionary like mascots? They came from the same. They just evolve in different ways. And one of them ended up being boilings. Could happen. Could happen. You don't know. You don't know. Little by little, we're like downing the color to a more black color, but it's still keeping the blue. I don't know if you can see that there's like some parts that I keep the blue on purpose. Like we should keep the blue here a little bit. Mm. Well, show me, please, show me. We need a winter costume, ice queen, Kuro. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So it's our Earth Rich line, and Chutitos are Astral line. Maybe, maybe. What kind of main species? Blobs. I mean, Chetitos come from the Digimon blob of Agumon. That's basically what you were. Oh my god, you got stinky. You got stinky. What happened? Why are you so stinky? No, boilings are basically leftovers of Kuro's body. Says Kuro shapeshift. Yeah, I know that. She changes volume, like chest volume, and then she changes into form that needs less total void meter and access. So there is a boiling that came from Kuro's boobs. That's what you're telling me. So there's a fortunate cookie that just like was part of Kuro's boob. Who was the fortunate one? This is made up? Wait, really? I thought it was something like that though. Cause she has like her tail, so it will like drop. Can you imagine? Oh, Kuro. Yeah, look, if you cut the tail off, you are boiling. So what if boilings and chutitos just came from the same blob of matter, and then there's a lot of stories kind of like that when like they like they just like adapt, and then eventually they forgot they were the same, and now they are different species. You forgot your past. You forgot your like a black matter, but it doesn't matter. Hey, 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 it doesn't matter. Your dreams matter. Good job. Oh, DM. Oh my god, I'm a body girl with gigantic boobs. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. Gigantic. Sorry. Sorry. Gunter is like on my ears. I wasn't expecting my gigantic boobs to be gigantic. Why do my boobs shape shift too? I don't have that big of a boob. I think. I don't know. Back in the OG years, I honestly forgot that Boiling Sword right now is a body. Bonnie. Bunny girl. Then. Kodoni. Bum, bum, bum. Lore when Kuro was bothered about the lore. Oh, that's cute. Can you think about my lore too? Can you think about my new design and new lore so that I don't have to think about it? Can you write a script? Yeah. Like, tell me the direction. Okay, so from what I remember, we came up with the idea of me being a dream guardian, dream keeper, and I give shapes to dreams that are chatitos. That's all. And I protect you from nightmares. I gotta. Good night, Muffin. Sleep well. Good night, Muffin. I have a chocolate muffin downstairs, and I'm gonna eat it after. I'm gonna eat your brother. I forgot that I have it. Now you remind me. Shave to chatitos. We were in the. Yeah! You guys are gonna turn from wishes to dreams. I still like the idea of you guys having hope. I think wishes bring you hope, and I also think dreams bring you hope. So you guys are gonna be dreams. So every night I will go to Dreamscape and shape people's like dreams into something more tangible, so you guys can exist on Dreamscape. You know. And when dreams come true or they need to leave, you turn in shooting stars. I also think about that because it's a nice like symbolism from my last model. Hmm. And then if you're sad and like you're not having a good dream, you come and turn into like you will be covered in goo. So then when I'm sad, I also get covered in goo. Something like that. I don't know. Weep. Weep. Work in progress. My previous idea from Kura was that an evil company had void energy from voidlings, and they make humans experiments to create an entity that can control them. Oh, that's cute. In a version, voidlings could be like energy cells. Ah, so I can squish you and turn my PC on. So basically, voidlings get power not for electricity. No, I was thinking to squish you. The idea is already a yeah. I need to. I think you wanted to help me with the script. I'm just nervous. I'm very stressed out about it. So that's why I'm making more projects. You know. Dum dum and tiki tiki bam bam. Okay. No, I'm gonna see how we're gonna like do the black here. What's up? I like the sound of it. I like my dreams. And my sweet dreams. You could write about your turn wishes, yet unfulfilled into chatitos. Oh! Let them grow and help them succeed. How you see that chatitos come up? How do you say that chatitos came to be? You plunk up from a big blob and they pop up of nothing. So chatitos are shooting stars. Actually, they're not shooting stars. They're black holes. And my intent with chatitos was giving an embodiment of black holes that want to be good and they don't want to eat the planet. And they turn into shooting stars. Wanna be black holes, wanna be stars too, okay? For babies. Oh, baby. You just misunderstood. So for you to not eat the planet, I give you cookies. Oh, baby. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh shit. I kill it. I'll go back to the piano though. Oh, we got a happy exit. Look at this. Damn. I need to fix that. I will fix it off stream. See if I can fix that later. Sorry, the boobs are really hard to paint if I'm not close enough. Got it. Okay. Too much water. Okay, well, this side is right. It's like a little dream guardian. Lily fosters chatitos and shapes them into force of good. Ah, wait, I'm read the whole thing. Do you remove the microphone away a bit? No, I've been like talking a little bit farther. I can focus a little bit. But I heard as embodiment of black holes. Yes, you guys are embodiment of black holes. That doesn't want to eat planets but want to be good instead. Yeah, that's why I'm helping you turn into wishes. That's why you have to make wishes. You have to. I'm a star that's helping people and you make your wishes come true. I have a theory. Can you imagine? It's like, I have a theory, but if you fulfill your wishes, you can become a star. Okay, okay, I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna become your best self. But in the meantime, to not for you to not eat planets, we feed you with cookies. That's why I steal all the cookies and people give me cookies so I can feed the chatitos. Ah. So when I started not when I started streaming, but when I started like drawing, I remember there was this really cute story that I read about Sandman. And I kind of like have it very deep on me, where it's a nightmare that wants to be good. It's a nightmare, a really soft nightmare that people are like, well, why you not scaring people? And he's like, well, I don't want to scare people. So he tries, but he never like fulfills that. And I always like felt very cute. It's a very cute idea, and I always thought that I will ended up being something related to dreams and nightmares. Anyways, when people dream, they pop a chatito, and it's my duty to help them to help them uh like continue dreaming. Imagine the dream disappears one day. I don't want that. And that's why I'm not tired all the time, because I'm taking care of you. You crazy lads. Yeah. I need to. Ugh, I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna end soon. The feeling that it gives is foster wishes, dreams, and hopes. I just want you to be happy. I want you to be happy. I will help all the nightmares. But also, is the relationship of like nightmares are not bad. Nightmares are things that you need to learn how to control. The fears that you need to learn how to control, and that's also very important. Like my number of like loop loop nightmare hate loop or nightmares. They're not fun. Oh, I paint you. Now I understand why you're getting fucked up. I paint you by accident again. Really, right now, run after Chatitos with a chancla to make sure that they behave and turns into good dreams. You better behave. Need to be fulfilled. I don't know. It's turning into good dreams. It's just I want people to fulfill their dreams. Does that make sense? Mm, let dreams not be dreams. What was the phrase like that? I don't remember. So I'm helping you to fulfill your dreams and protect you from the scary thing that is failing. Then I always think about like having sections of the dreamscape with the sections of the dreams. So then you will have dreams that are like based on like plant dreams or art dreams, space dreams. You have like, you know. And I designed Dreamscape for you guys to practice and work hard on your dreams. Don't let your memes be dreams. Probably not that one. I have really cute scene in my brain where chatitos fulfill their dreams and they, you know, leave out of Dreamscape. And then I ended up being alone and I feel really sad and I'm starting turning into a nightmare and then I wake up. It was just a dream. It was just a nightmare. I'm afraid I have never tried. That is true. Sometimes you also are afraid of trying. It's okay. We learn that trying sometimes is the bad thing. And that's why I try my best to help you learn that even if you try and you fucked up, it's okay. You know how some people, when they stream, they have a goal that is showing stuff or bringing happiness and inspire the people. I think my inspiration for you to bring here is keep trying. And I hope when you see me doing this type of art or any type of art, think about it. It's like, wow, she does so many stuff, and you know why? It's because I keep trying. And if I can bring one more thing that says and lets you imagine that you can try to draw or try to sing or try to dance or try to cook or anything, yeah, I'm just happy. I'm happy that I am your inspiration for that. Try to go out and make friends. I don't know. Lily's never alone. Starlight, you shine. You're gonna wake up, Nico. Illuminate the sky. The endless voice reminds me of days gone by. Another car, watching galaxies rise and fall. Wondering the meaning of it all. I think there's a few songs that even if I grow or I psychoanalyze a lot myself, right? I think you have noticed it. And I think that song in specific is because that it's just it's a song that talks about how sometimes you can feel lonely, and I like it. Challenge we can overcome. Watch this gonna explode. I'm not alone. I think remembering that you are not alone is very important. Sorry if I get carried about symbolisms a lot. They're very important to me. For me, symbolisms or songs or things that resonate with my beliefs are very important because, as you see, sometimes it's very hard to express yourself with words. So if I find a way to express it somehow, I hold it. I finish this part. No read chat. Hold on. I'm gonna put some red on Kuro. I think Kuro is a bit more red than. Sorry, I'm. I thought the camera is more here, but it's always like a little bit higher. Hi, babe. Wish that somebody's wish come true. Let's go. Joey's gonna get his wish come true this time. Hi, Viv. I just wanted to let you know that I've been here looking if I did not chat. No, it's okay, Viv. I hope you enjoying the lurk today. I mean, you can also set up the storyboard of Lily discovering a storyboard nightmare and it's not finding it. As is her job, she feeds it a cookie and turns into a chatito. Cookies. Did I tell you why cookies? Why I feed you cookies? Chatitos. I mean, some people don't know, but I feed you cookies because they taste like stars. They're made out of stardust. Mm-hmm. Is it still low? Am I really low? Am I that low? Is it because I'm talking away from the mic? I'm probably just because I'm talking away from the mic. I keep like when I'm reading chat, yeah, and when I'm looking down. Maybe if I put the mic right here, can you hear me better? I'm gonna put some red in this. I hear you loud and clear now. I'm actually speaking to the mic. Yeah, it's hard because I have the chat. If I could put the chat in front of me, it would be better, but I can't. So when I'm doing this type of streams, it's harder for me to do that. Let me see if I can get a bigger brush. And ours go bigger than the sun. Such a she can overcome. Watch the supernova explode. I'm not alone. I need to remember the cameras on top of this. I think I have to give you one more hand of darkness. Ah! I got tired. Maybe. And now I will have an excuse to be EP. Um, the boobas. Are you guys tired too? Oh, EP. Should have grab a bigger brush for this. Still works out though. Yeah. See, now we have like a nice gradient on her hair. She's still like black, but it's really nice gradient. Easy peasy. And then I'm probably gonna write her like can do her can with a marker rather than like suffering. You guys like the stream? I know today is Friday and probably a lot of people are off because, you know, family and stuff, but I'm happy that you guys try to spend a little bit of time with me. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Apollo! What's up? It's a nice stream. Was it very comfy? Let me see if I can show it to Kuro. Oh no, because my camera is up there. Listening time. Of course! Dude, that's why I stream. You think like... Does someone take a screenshot and show it to Kuro? I'm not in Kuro's server. Please don't tell her. Wait, actually, let me see if I can like... I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah, put a little bit of shadow on the white part. Shush. You really show her now? Yeah! No, she knows, she knows. Dude, I am very bad at surprises. I need to show them to people. It's not done yet, though. Yeah, I don't mind when people... Like, especially if I'm working it on stream. If I work it on off stream, then well, yeah. You know? If I show it on the sub channel, well, yeah, maybe. It would be really unfair if you guys can see it and Kuro can. No? The little blob. Even though it's not finished, I'm probably gonna just add some details. It was pretty nice, right? Matt, more try to add some dark. I would say it's like 80% done. I just need to want to add more contrast on her skin. Let me see if purple will work. Maybe some blue will be better. Hold on. Yeah. This is when I'd ruin it. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't, so. Need to do her. Oh, 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 oh. It's gonna light up, don't worry. Don't worry! That's so nice. You don't get nothing. If I ever meet you, you get nothing. You're not gonna get any gifts, you guys. You think with your sweet words you're gonna get cute stuff? Just kidding. The secret thing for Tokomi is coming now. Well, I wanna know, babe. I wanna know. Decided to make it special version. Wait, I know. Send you a picture. Ah, yes. I forgot that I know. I forgot that I knew. There. We need to mark the eye. Make it very close to it. I'm making some highlights here because since she has such a dark hair, some highlights will help, like, with the line art. There you go. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know if this paper is meant to be used with that watercolors, but we're doing it. I love it. What you think? What you think? I think I want it. Nah! Don't steal it! It's not yours. Go buy your own. Get your own. Buy your own. Go and buy it to someone. I don't know. Not me, though. Hey, fuck you. Also, hi, Uni. What's up? Looks very nice. But it doesn't look fantastic. You saying that it sucks. You're saying that you don't like it. はい、何が好き？チョコミントよりもあなた。That is my young lady. Oh, thank you for calling me young. I feel so. Woo! 20 years younger now. Oof. See, I'm a princess. I'm so young. Cookie might be like 16, right? And he's gonna be young lady. Oof, oof. Gee, thanks. Cookie's like 2 years old. You're just a baby! You're just a baby! You're 2 years old in the VTuber community. You're just a baby. You know, I've been here. I will be calling a senior. I'm an old lady. And with my, I am like, I used to be popular. I used to be an idol. I did tell someone that I wasn't going to punch you, but you're so punchable. Squish, squish, squish. 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 Let me grab your tail. Squish. Squish, 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 squish. Squish. Squish, squish. Yeah, we finished Grows. Finished. I said like 95% now. Well, it's adorable, isn't it? Let me chat for like 20 minutes. Hi, waffle. No, wait, you're not the waffle. You lied to me. No, hi Cecile, how you doing? How's your day? Give me 1 second. Now I have to fix. Now my desk is a mess again. I fixed it. I fixed it today. It was fixed. Hello. I'm bringing you back to the main channel, main screen. Hi. You guys miss me? Oh, wait. Hi. Hello. How you guys doing? How about you much? Am I a pun? Am I a walking pun? Cause I feel even with Luli, I'm just a pun. I'm just a pun to you. Luli-san doesn't have a good ring. Bah. Bah. I should be a sheep. Pun Stokes. How you doing, Cecile? How was your week? How's your day? We haven't talked too much this week. I felt we haven't talked too much. Cute. Fuck you. Did you watch my lore? Do you watch my lore drop? Oh. I'm still behind glasses. You can't use your excuses all the time. You will spare 1 minute. You don't have to watch the whole bot. I am as 1 minute, sir. 1 minute of your life. May I? Do you spare 1 minute of your life, sir? I did. Are you? Oh, what's up with the interviews? Are you going anything closer with like a job and stuff? Hey, what you bought? You like it? You guys enjoy the stream? Mr. Cat, not me. I don't like people call me strawberry cat. Do you have a strawberry? Strawberries are illegal. Illegal. ADHD turn. Don't use my tricks on yourself. Take your meds. If it's that bad for you, you should get medication, no? Oh, but I'm gonna lose your spice spark, dude. I am actively looking to get add some ferals out. Ferals? What's ferals? Like referrals? Through connections, but no, I still not need to apply to plays. They've been more apathetic about it for a number of reasons. No, job searching sounds hard. Was very informative. Yeah, very well informed. I did all my research, all my research. Story stones at all-time high. Buy fast, it will only grow further. Yeah, buy fast, buy all of it. The strawberry coin is gonna make the boom in a few months. Don't worry. Da 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 da. Well, I hope you guys have a good Easter and the weekend and an amazing how was the stream? I saw snippets. I was good. We talk about life as always. I feel we ended up when we were doing just chatting streams. I feel like I talk a lot about personal growth and keeping positive energy, even though sometimes you can see the dark clouds and stuff, and I hope that helps. I hope you guys don't get tired of me repeating myself with different words about the same topics. But I feel it's very important to keep yourself full of hope. So yeah, we talk about that. We talk about learning. We talk about we talk about lore. We finish a piece out of the 5 that I need to do. I'm gonna probably work tomorrow, do some tomorrow. Offline and stuff, so we'll see. Dude, I look at Joey's pictures, I thought it was a bomb. Yeah, I've been having fun on streams. Yeah, I hope you guys are having fun too. And I am grateful for all the Joeys, Woilies, Yokis that have found me through Mickey and the Juplers. Is it Juplers? I actually don't know if Jup has mascot name. We hope I have a base in Easter and Enough? Juplings? I don't know if Jup has... Yeah, I thought Jups were Juplings. Isn't Jup Juplings? Look, originated chatitos. Yeah. Juplings is right, said Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. How you doing, sir? What up, bro? You wish us a happy Easter and the world I don't think exists. I forgot. I forgot what I said. I forgot what I said! Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie. Good Friday is in Germany is reserved for discussing weird laws that only apply for that day. Wait, what? I want to know. What? There's being general dancing prohibition. There's a general dancing prohibition. Really to deploy showings of several movies that make fun of. Well, I mean, that makes sense though, right? Because it makes sense though. I don't know if Germany or like a lot of Euro countries are Christian in their country, but Silverland is, and I'm raised. I've been raised on learning. I'm raised on respecting others people's cultures and religion. So I will feel really bad if, because people will do it on purpose, you know. If you're in a very religious day and people make fun of it, or like a cultural thing, or like, you know how people make fun of Men's Day? It's like, Happy Men's Day, fuck you, man. And like, no, even if it's not something that you normally celebrate, just don't interact with it. I'm not sure. As long as other people are not getting hurt, it's fine, no? It's like a weird mix of religion at the moment. Ah, I see. I didn't know. I feel I just want to respect cultures and religion. That's about it. You can respect someone without the need of interacting. You can it's like when people say, like, some people talk about, oh, but this person hates this VTuber, and if it makes you boil your blood and you can't change that person's mind, if it's hurting someone else, just block them, ignore it if you can. Still giving people a penalty of for watching is a bit silly. I mean, I should think the penalty should be with the people that are showing it public rather than people watching it. But yeah, I do believe like depends on the penalty, because I read penalty and I read like in my brain it's like death penalty, and I'm like, okay, that's a little bit exaggerated. That's a little bit too much, you know. A little bit too much. But it does not hurt to watch it the next day, so why you're watching it today, you know? If it's for respect to some culture, just watch it the next day. No? If you're like, oh my god, actually this brawling, I wanna watch this now that I know about it. And then you know about the law, you know, I will be, well, you can watch it on watch it tomorrow. I think there is a thing that people will never understand about free will and freedom of speech. That is, yes, you can have those, but that doesn't mean you can accept. You have to accept the consequences, right? If you're giving a, like, you know, a speech and hurting other people, you will have consequences. You know. Not in that, like, not everything is in a bad way, right? But if you're talking shit about like a company and the company sues you and you're like, oh, freedom of speech. I mean, you had the freedom of doing it. I don't know what will be the punishment for it, but yeah, if it's like, imagine, sorry for bringing such a aggressive topic, but imagine you watching a very specific religion getting massacred on the special day that commemorates that religion. Not great. Not great. I never watched that movie that you say, The Life of Brian, but I will just say it like put it like that and just think about movies that, you know, touch stuff like delicate topics and watch it in a very bad scenario situation. I mean, you can, but I don't think it's the time or place to do it. Watch it tomorrow. Next week. There's a list of 700 movies that are forbidden. They're the Terminator and Final Destination, Rambo and Atom. I get it, you know? I get it. Just, you know, I know it's a stupid law, and I know probably most of them does not make sense. But, you know, just don't watch them. Just don't watch them. It's like when it makes me, this list that you just said makes me think about how people say that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Even if free speech is still accountable of what you say. Yeah, you need to hold yourself accountable of your actions. You have freedom of doing whatever you want, but if you're hurting someone else, if you are doing something that it might be not morally correct or not ethically correct or whatever, you're gonna get consequences. At least people are gonna talk about it. It's like, there's a lot of YouTube or like TikTok videos about people recording random like people on the street. And then someone comes up and is like, why are you recording people? And it's like, oh, it's because of freedom of, what is it called? They call it like freedom of reporting. Like you report news reports or something like that, right? And the guy keeps like saying like, oh, this is a social experiment to see like if people respect that law or like what is it, whatever thing, right? Freedom of like, the freedom of reporting is basically you can report like anything that is public and people cannot cannot be mad at you, cannot like sue you for recording, right? But I believe if you are recording people for the sake of recording, just for a social experiment, you're not reporting anything, no? You're reporting people that get mad? So you're just trying to get someone's reaction and then report that? So yeah. And the video is just the lady trying to understand. It's like, well, what you're reporting. And the guy's like, I don't know if you understand. I don't know if he did. Like, he was trying... The guy that was recording was trying to kind of playing or telling her that like they were being dumb. It's like, I don't know what you don't understand. I'm recording this, and he kept repeating himself about that over and over again. The lady's like, no, I understand that. Like, can you explain me how or why that will involve this specific scenario? It's like, I don't know if you understand. He was just recording to get a reaction. That's so silly. Yeah, I feel like people had to hold themselves accountable. Otherwise, it will be weird, no? I do believe that law might be a little bit silly, might be a little bit stupid, but hey, it's a law, and there's a lot of laws that don't make any sense. But I think you have to understand there's some laws that have a reason, and the reason is there was only one person that ruined all the fun and probably projected in a place that it shouldn't be projected and got a lot of people mad. And then they created the law, and then people got nuts on the law. That's usually how the stupid laws like that happen. The guys told you about the law that is in Silverland? That is, if you have a 7 kid and it ended up being a werewolf, the president of Silverland has to take care of it. Is their godfather. It's my favorite law. That's it. It's so stupid. And now the people want to remove it. No, my folklore is such a good law. Keep it. That's an oddly specific law. There is a folklore story on Silverland that is basically if you have kids and all the kids are male, the 7th kid is gonna be a werewolf. And I think it goes around with the 7th woman being a witch or something like that. So it's a big myth. It's a gigantic. There's stories and it's big down there. So they just make a law. It's like, okay, like no one wants to be the godfather of a werewolf. So if this ever happened, better we save the story, I guess. No, the president there. Wait, did it actually go through? Argentina's? That is true. I don't know if you know. My mom said that the other day. My mom took a picture of like my dad wearing like cat ears and saying like Aetherian, because now it looks like there's a big boom about kids trying to be Therians. Do you think it just went on a chain of like, oh my god, now we can be werewolf and the president doesn't have to be our godfather? This is for a minute, and now we're talking about werewolf laws and witches. Yeah, there's just a law about like werewolves. Man, if I turn into a werewolf, I'm going back there, getting my presidential godfather. It's all good, Germans. Yeah, as long it are silly, and if people are having fun with it, why? It's one of those things that I think some laws are meant to be stupid, and I love that they're stupid, and no one cares about them. I love finding out random laws of countries to get some of the story check. Still a law, good. All the theories. Yeah, now there's a big boom of Latin America being Therians. Well, I don't know if it's Latin America, just Silverland, honestly. And getting bits and tips of it. I can be. Oh no, my mom is gonna call me a Therian. Oh, I can't go with it. I can't show her my merch. I was going to show them my merch today, but I kind of chickened out. Cause I would show them. Maybe I should show them and then show you the message. Cause I know my dad is gonna be like strawberry luli. So yeah, that's just what it sells. Memes. Memes. Got distracted. But do you both your... Oh, my bad. I need to figure out how to turn it off automatically. Sorry. I didn't know. I think BGM is the only thing that I have turned on, or like not normally. Then we have all this conversation with the BGM. Maybe I should put it like... I will take it out of the track number 1. So then even if I have it on, it will not go on the board. And then I can get that clips out of it. Genius. Conflict. Nah, it's okay. There's too many things. There's too many keys on this side. There's too many things. Okay. I will sneak out. Kind of scooting. Kind of scoot out. You guys, anything you want to say before the weekend to Lily? On Monday. Let me see if we have anything that I can work on the weekend. Here. Titular to the model. Also, did anyone share the RT Kudos Discord server yet? Otherwise, I will grab the picture. Yeah, I don't think so. Probably not. There's one more thing. Boop. I don't have a nose. That's rude. Hope you have a good weekend. Hope you have a good weekend too. Hope you eat a lot. Hope you get good food. Some amazing. Get good food. Get the gooders. Get good food and enjoy the weekend. And if you have to be with family and you don't like it, freedom. You have will. You have freedom and you have free will. There you go. And if you have to hang out with family or people that you don't want, you have free will and you can do whatever you want. And if you don't have that, you can sit on a corner and be on your phone. And if people judge you, who cares? You don't like them. Who cares? You don't like them. Just be on your phone. Just chill. Bring your headphones just in case. And if they come and bother you, you're like, I'm just on my period. And that's good. That's about it. You tell them, oh, I just, me empaché. And that's it. You just say, me empaché. Me empaché. Sorry. I'm sleepy. And then you go and take a nap. Genius. So you're boopy, you between the eyes. Yeah, that's kind of rude, isn't it? Penny sending me messages about their snacks. Oh yeah, I knew mantecol and bonobons are things that a lot of Americans are gonna like because it has a lot of peanut butter stuff. So And he's messaging us like, I'm not even saying hi on stream. Say hi on stream, you mother pooper. Come here. I will just boop your eyes above your mouth. Kind of rude. But the way my sickness is gone. Woo! Hey, good job, good job. Boop is better than finger flick. Would you ever finger flip? Would you ever finger flick Luli? Good food has started today. I had a amazing fish curry. I got good food too today, so we're happy. That's why I took the gigantic nap. I don't know if the nightmare was related to the nap or like the belly being full. But I took a gigantic nap. I went to sleep like 2 hours. And I haven't taken a 2 hours nap in a long time. Hope you have a good. Thank you, Uplift. Thank you so much for the people on YouTube today. And also thank you so much for everyone leaving cute comments on the silly YouTube videos. As always, really cool to see you guys on YouTube. I know YouTube is not the main thing for you guys, so it's always an honor. Also, we are in 1,000 hours out of the 4,000, which is very cute. I don't know who's granted the hours, but thank you, gracias, gracias, very much, gracias very mucho. Ari, gracias very muito. I'm trying. You're gonna tell my mom that I'm a period. Yeah, perfect. Mom will die of laughter if I tell her I'm a period. That's the thing. That's the thing. You have to say it in a straight face like this. You're gonna be like, they're gonna come, and I'm gonna be like, sorry, I'm on my period. And then you go back to your phone. Say, I'm on my period, my bad. Phone noises. It will be funny. I will fight for Mantecol. Remind me if I ever go somewhere. You're like, Luli, give me the Mantecol. Give me more Mantecol, please. Finger flip the horror shape of on a heart. You have my heart shape in this. I only have plenty. Still live. I get to say bye. About to drive home. How much is your drive to home? How much is the drive? Thank you for the comfy stream. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, it's a little bit late here, so I'm gonna have some yummers in a bit. Aria, gracias, el gato. When people say el gato, it reminds me to our who was it? Who was our president before? Who was the president that I call el gato? I can't remember his name. Hold on. Why is coming Marcelo? No, it's not Marcelo. Oh God. Who was it? Who I'm blank. Well, that was a president that they called El Gato. Me on 3 browsers, incognito for each across 2 computers on a phone. Wow. That were really? El Macri. ¡Macri! Wait, what's his name? Marcelo? Was it Marcelo? No. Macri. Mauricio! Ah, I was close. Marcelo, échate conocelo. Oh! Ari, gracias. There's this dream got right into our cocoros. Really? That was because I'm cute. Is it because I was really proud of my art? Well, it goes Strawberry and Sully, please, coincidence? It's the loneliness. The loneliness is trying to leave my body. You don't understand. Can we start calling our periods Luli? Can you guys, if you get in a mood swing, you say like, "Oh, it's just the luliness." Oh please, oh please, please. Can we end up making everything the luliness? Can we censor ourselves with luliness? Oh, what the luli? So I'm in the luliness again. I got the luliness again. Damn. The luliness comes next week. Say hi to me. Pan, do you know people that sorry that I'm talking about this topic if you are discussing about it. But you guys know that in Spanish there is actually people call their period Andres because it comes every month. And month in Spanish is mes. So it comes with like a little bit of a rhyme. So it's like Andrés el que viene una vez por mes. That is the one that comes once a month. So sometimes you said that. Sometimes you say, you know, I'm fighting against, like we're fighting against Japan or something like that because the flag of Japan, you know. Argentina love their rhymes. Silverlanders, man. We're poetic, okay? Oh. Ocho, el culo de Nacho. Oh. Maybe I should bring some for the Spanish class. The fact that Lily said a day close to mine spooked me. Oh, true. My bad. My bad. Well, you know, yeah, I will not dox you. Sorry. I want to walk around it, but I don't want to like point you. That's my cousin Andres. People that with the name Andres and Marcelo and I don't know the other ones. There's a few more. There's one or two more that are like use some rhymes like that. But for example, Marcelo is basically like Marcelo agachate y conocelo is basically the translation will be Marcelo like Ben and you're gonna meet him. They're talking about their peepees. I did have a classmate that he was very short and people make fun of him all the time because his name was Marcelo. And I remember because he was really short, you have to literally, like some kids actually had to bend. So he didn't have a good time at school. Very sad for him, honestly. Oh! Poor fella. I know, right? Ah! I don't remember other ones. I think Chumbeke will help me with that. So we're the ones who have poetry novel. Oh, okay, my bad. It's because you stole ours. Like people steal our like World Cups. You guys stole the Nobel Prize and they stole the Falklands stuff. They steal stuff from us. It's because we're too good. Sorry, the Argentinian is pouring out of my poros. But yeah, if you were short and you were called Marcelo, you were doomed for that. Also with Andres. She's reached stage 2 of loneliness. The self-center, the ego, the Silverland ego is the next symptom. I can't control it. I can't control it. I know I eat lurking most of the stream, but it's nice to have Lily and while I'm working on things. Yeah, I'm a radio. I love being a radio. Don't worry about it. I love being a radio. That's why I try my best to talk as much as I can when I'm streaming. Because I know you guys like having me on the background, just chilling. Lily Radio FM. Liliness might get you. Please stop. Maybe we can record some ads. for Luli Radio, and you guys can play them. That was so cute. So I hang out on voice chat when I work on. Yeah, double buddy, double buddy, double buddy. Okay, guys. That will be so funny. Oh, he's so cute. It will only activate them on like break time too. When I'm doing a break time, you guys can play them. Or at the start of the stream. I don't know how I'm gonna link it. I wanna go very on theme, so I don't know how I'm gonna link those. But instead of radio stuff, we can put like dreams. You know how like you get on dreams, you sometimes get like random, like fish, random things like that. Oh, I could do it like a little bubble that pops. Boop, Radio Lily coming live in 5 minutes. Boop, and then a bubble. Have you ever heard about the liliness? So stupid. Like all was in the 60s. Oh, but it has to be dream related. So it has to be like very surreal. There is a specific name for that style and I can't remember. Was it? It was the one that it was Salvador Dali. Is it surrealism? Salvador Dali. Yeah, surrealism. Yeah, see, I know my art. We could all record ads for the Lily merch. Yeah, buy my merch. I will think about it. I have a ton of ideas for it, but I need to try to make it everything under the theme. Okay. But you guys know what I mean, right? When you're dreaming and you get a random thing, like a random horse in the background or something. It's like, why there was a horse? I don't know. We could also record ads or I'm here today about your Lily Radio extended warranty. We will find out how to make it stylized to dream-like stuff. Okay. Peter, the horse is here. Wow, that's old. That's old, Pan. That's very old. Okay. Thank you so much for the love of attention today. And I hope our talks makes you a little bit happy, a little bit closer to inspire you to be in your dream, like fulfill your dreams and wishes, okay? Promise me that you're working hard on your dreams. And it doesn't have to be a big dream. It can be just a small dream. I was talking about this today. Oh no, I'm going on a tangent. I was talking about this today on I was talking about my grandpa and his business and how sometimes we feel that like the thing that we're working on has to be a huge thing that lasts years and centuries and it has to make a change in humanity and it's not. No, that's not necessary. We don't need that. We need just a small drop in the ocean and then another drop in the ocean, and then another drop in the ocean, right? Without all those drops, there would not be an ocean, anyways. It's like the grain on the sand, whatever phrase. Here today was very nice. Yay! I hope to get nice bite to eat and rest well. Ah, you get a nice bite. No more nightmares. No more nightmares, young lady. Cookie, are you like 50 years old? Keep calling me young lady. But I like being a princess, so I'm happy. Also, we share that. Yay! You girl was just find our channel. Yay! Do it, show it. Show it, excited. Show the lily, spread the lily. I'm offline now. Goodbye, Big Z. But it feels good to say. It feels good to say young lady. I think when people say young lady, they're trying to like scold me. Am I look very scoldable? Am I scoldable? Young lady, go back. Go back and work on stuff. It's good to say because it makes you happy. I like people tell me cute stuff. I don't know why, but yeah. Okay. I need to mute tabs because I don't know. Well, actually, let's do this just in case. Anna Ray Toffee, they're playing a really cute game. Okay. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for the love attention. And I see you guys next week. Okay? Promise. You should come. We can stop the loneliness. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. Always there, never to be seen, never to be perceived. Thank you. Absolutely. Atsu chatitos today too. You guys been working really hard. Hope you get good yummers. Oh, I will eat them. Bring them to me. Okay. Bye. I'll see you guys next weekend. And yeah. I hope your weekend is awesome. Next week. Amazing. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy it. Yes. Absolutely. Bye. Absolutely bye. Absolutely bye. Bye. Goodbye. I can't stop the loneliness. Time to play Racoin. Okay, bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. And the chatters and the lovers. Remember to buy merch and join Discord and follow my social medias. Thank you so much, Eric, for all the effort and the comments. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.